dangerous. Get dangerous. Shameless. Basic. Shameless. Get dangerous. That's my.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I hope you're all doing well. Good to see everybody here. This mic feels so different. I went the whole expo not being able to hear my voice in my ears, and now I can hear it. It feels really weird. Good to see everybody. Welcome aboard, Sean. Good to see you, Reggie. Good to see you, Mopar. Good to see you, Kevin. Good to see you, Mr. Midnight Maverick. Good to see you, Captain Dom. Welcome, Zach. Good to see you, JP. Welcome. Hope all is well. Sasha. Good to see you, Larry. Good to see you. Reverend Alvin O'Neill, good to see you as well, man. Good to see you, dude. JP, welcome. Nanda, good to see you. Huskers, good to see you, and great to meet you finally, my friend. J23, good to see you. Dan86, good to see you. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Lanny, good to see you. Captain Mahmoud, good to see you. IYR, good to see you. Xander, Leonard Grant. Isaac, Caleb, good to see you, man. Sonny, good to see you. Let's get it. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on the whole bunch of shit. Well, yeah, pick my brain. Feel free. Big Blue, what's up, man? Vaj, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Mr. Daniel Barry, good to see you. Mitchell Taylor, welcome. Sim737 Pilot, good to see you, my friend. Rob Reed, welcome. Captain Geo, good to see you, man. J Trains, welcome. Austin, good to see you. Baba Boy, good to see you. Fliterer, good to see you. Yuckfu, good to see you. The Red Panda Dad, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Tenure to Moba, good to see you, dude. Andre, good to see you. Reggie, welcome back, man. I think I already got you. Good to see you, man. Flyboy is here as well. Good to see you, dude. Dan, good to see you. Welcome back, friends. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody had a great week while I was away at Flight Sim Expo. We've got tons of stories. We've got tons of things that we can speak about once we get up to cruise altitude, and we've got a little bit more time to kind of hang out. Wash, good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard as well. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a great week. For those of you that went down to the expo, how much fun did you guys have? You guys have as much fun as we did. I lost my voice on multiple occasions. We got the pallet loader on standby. Honestly, dude, I didn't even gain a single pound, Sonny. I think because it was so hot and I was just sweating continuously, I did not gain a single pound. Actually, as a matter of fact, when I hopped on the scale, it was actually showing that I had lost a couple pounds. So, you know, there you go, man. Swiss01 was on stream. He was, yeah. The wonderful wonderful team over at Laminar Research. We'll get into that. Don't you worry. I don't know why I'm not getting my boarding. We're not getting any. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to restart the. Well, should I restart the Kutao script? Let's see if we can restart the Kutao script. I don't know why we don't have any baggage loaders here. I think I might have an issue with the. Do I have a? Hold on. Let me see if I have a profile for this airport. Dewey, KATL. Is there a profile? There is. I'm probably going to delete that because I think that's what's causing issues. So let's restart the Kutao script once again now that I've removed that. We'll see it. Mr. Citation Max. Good to see you, my friend. Max, the socks were a hit, dude, all weekend. Everybody was commenting. They're like, dude, what kind of socks are you wearing? And I was like, hey, gotta go support the boy, gotta go support my boy, Mr. Citation Max. Good to see you, dude. It was great to see you as well. I hope you enjoyed that barbecue as much as we did. Obviously, we did. You could tell by the portion size that we got. So let's go request boarding. We're going to be Delta. You're going to draw in all the vehicles this time? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, then. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know why it's not drawing in vehicles, but yeah. Love the socks. They were awesome, man. Yeah, Matthew, good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Mike, good to see you, dude. Welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. Houston heat is why I stayed slim for years. Dude, I totally believe it, man. I totally believe it. I was laughing so bad because when I saw Swiss on One, I was like, oh boy, hey man, listen, dude. I've said this before and I'll say it again and I'll touch on it right now. Just because I don't like his content or I'm not a fan of the material that he puts out doesn't mean that I'm going to be a dickhead to him, right? Listen, I have respect for every single content creator, whether I enjoy watching your content or whether I don't enjoy watching your content. I'm still going to be, cordial and nice to people. I'm not just going to be I'm not going to be a dickhead to some guy just because I don't like what he does on YouTube. But hey, still a fine guy. I mean, yeah, we'll just leave it at that, okay? Before I say anything else, we'll just leave it at that, all right? It was interesting. It was good to see him. It was, again, we can talk about some things when we get up to cruise altitude. I just, crazy things from like the whole X-Plane group. It was just a very weird situation. I don't know what's going on at X-Plane. I really don't know what's going on at X-Plane, and I find it kind of actually ironic that like Austin didn't show up, Ben didn't show up. None of the big names from X-Plane didn't show up like they do every single year, and I think a lot of that had to do with Microsoft being there and the support for Microsoft over X-Plane. But very weird that Austin Meyer, the owner of X-Plane, with a brand new simulator out on the market, would not make it to the one and only single flight sim event that they have every year. Very, very, very weird. Anyways, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. We've got some flights to do today. Orbex was kind enough to send me over the brand new Daytona Beach scenery by, who the hell does this again? Same guys that did Phoenix, and I'm drawing a complete blank. My brain still isn't working. BM World AmSim, BM World, however they pronounce their name. Anyways, yes. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll, and we will head on into KDAB today. So the airplane's sitting cold and dark. First things first, we'll go to our overhead. Let's go ahead and get the battery switch on. And go get the ground power switch on as well. Beautiful, looking good. Rookie's here. Good to see you, my friend. Let's go ahead and go IRS set to nav position. Beautiful. Continue our flows down here. Looks great. Everything's good there. Flip you to bus. Everything's good there. We'll arm our emergency lights. I'm going to get some panel brightness up on this guy. That is good. It's going to get our window heat on. Probe heats can stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps can stay off. Everything looks great. We're going up to 37,000 feet, so we'll bug up flight level 370 here in our pressurization panel. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. Bleeds are on, and APU bleed is off. We'll get the logo light on. We are already boarding, so we might as well go ahead and get everything ready. Do we have any ATC today? No ATC today. We've got Cleveland and Miami Center, so we may get Miami flying into Daytona. I don't think I think that's actually in Jacksonville. So, cool. First things first, let's go to the FS Actions page. We're going to go to our payload. We're going to go ahead and set up some stuff down here. So, according to the wonderful sim brief, we are looking for a zero fuel weight today of 59.8. 59.8. We'll go ahead and bug that up. Beautiful. Go to return. Let's go to our fuel page today. Fuel for today's flight is 5.7. So go ahead and populate that. Beautiful. Got to move this over. Sorry, guys. There we go. 5.7. That's set. Good. We'll go to return. Return. We'll go to the FMC. We're going to go to pause and it. First flight today. So we're not in a turnaround state. So we're going to throw in Atlanta. KATL reference airport. Good. Go to our next page. We'll grab our left GPS. Scroll back, we'll set our IRS position. We'll go to our route tab. I do have a company route, so we're going Atlanta to KDAB. We're going to take a look at the weather here in a second. We'll go company route on that, and our call sign today, Delta, what were we, 2091. 2091. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page, and we'll go ahead and plug in some information. So, winds currently in Atlanta. We'll go to airports. We will go to Atlanta. We'll go to weather. Winds are showing 270 at 11 knots. Well, you know what that means, chat. We are departing on the 27s. We'll populate that. We're going to expect 27 right for our departure today. So go to departures. We are going to be on, what are we on here? We are on the Varsity 3. I don't know if I've ever taken that departure out of here. Varsity 3, runway 27 right. Good. And we want the no key transition. Yes, we'll execute that. Good. If we go to route tab, you can see we've got the rest of our flight plan in there. Wonderful. They're calling for 25 right into Daytona today. Let's have a quick little look-see here at the airport, and we'll see if we can figure things out. 25 right is what they're, yeah, okay, I was going to say, did you just give me 27, 25 left? Let's go and check the wind. So we'll go to airport, we'll go to general, need to go to airport, we'll go to airports and KDAB and weather. 270 at 8.
Couple bucks just for fun.
Hey, thanks so much, Zach. I appreciate you, my man. $10 dono for Mr. Zach. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you, man. Let's just say we're not a new month yet, so there you go, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Really do appreciate you, man. Steve from Abbotsford. Very cool, man. Have you personally been to Daytona Beach Airport, Cap? If so, what's it like? New retro like Orlando? I've never been there, Austin. Never been there, man. I've been to Tampa, Orlando, Atlanta, Houston now, San Diego, Denver. I think that's it for my U.S. airports. Yeah. Hey, got my dad yesterday. I had the chance to fly the 380 from British to London to Chicago, but they canceled it the last second. It was a pity. Damn, that sucks indeed. We need a third-party Atlanta that's good. I was going to say, don't we have some that are just absolutely terrible? Okay, so we're going to be on the Thor 3 for 25 right. So let's go to arrivals. Thor 3, they only have one. Kyleg, interesting. And we're planning for the ILS 25 right. We're going to open up our charts here. We're going to have a quick little look-see at that. Thor 3 takes us to bikes, and then from bikes, I guess this is where we kind of have a look-see at this. ILS 25 right will pin that chart, so they're going to be coming in from bikes, and we'll probably want to take it from Cocknew? Cocknew? That's a weird waypoint. Okay, we'll take that one, even if that is an option. It's not an option. I have JoDab, McBee, and OMN. I don't want OMN. I guess I don't want anything, do I? Wispo, no. Rhiney, no. Schmira, no. Okay, well, we're just going to go with no transition, and we'll execute that. And then if we have a quick little look, see what it's going to be. It's going to be, yeah, direct bikes, and then it's going to be to Rhiney. Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. There we go. Did you enjoy the expo? The stream was awesome from over there. I did enjoy it, Tim. Yeah, I did, man. I did. I could have definitely done with a little bit of cooler weather. It was extremely hot in Houston, almost so that it was not enjoyable to go outside, and I really hate to say that, but that's just the truth, man. It was not enjoyable to even go outside. It was that hot, and when you did go outside, you probably lost about 10 pounds of water weight. It was very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we're looking good through that. We can go back down here. We'll plug in some ref information. 0 fuel weight 59.8. Fuel 5.7. Reserves, we're going to have 2, we'll say. Cost index is going to be 35. Cruise level 370.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you again.
Hey.
Looks like this year's F's Expo is a scorcher.
Yeah.
Kappa.
Big time scorcher. But it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun, dude. The amount of laughs and the amount of just amazing people that I met, and you know, it's 3:13 at 46. Sorry, just trying to fill this out. The amazing people that I met, the amount of friendships that are gained. You know, you end up seeing people that have, you know, you've known for years on the internet, right? And you've built this channel around people like them and like-minded people. So to actually be able to meet them in person and hang out with them and go for dinner and kind of be outside of like my stream and kind of be more myself, to me that's like the highlight, is like you know, I get to be more so myself and not so much Captain Canada, and I really get to like interact with these people that I've known for years on a more personal level, if you will. So to me, that's always the highlight, is just the people, meeting the people and hanging out with everybody, man. That's always the highlight for me, man. The humidity was, dude, it was insane. Absolutely insane. Kevin, celebrating 13 months. His first ever in-person expo went great. The food, the spawning, the expo itself, had a phenomenal time with you guys, minus the weather. Yeah, exactly. You got it, man. Makis as well, coming back up to business class. Huge no floaties to you, Makis? We'll call you Makis. And then if I'm saying that wrong, please do not hesitate to let me know. Thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you. The lending challenge is really cool. Again, man, just being able to like kind of give back, if you will, in a sense, to the community. Allow you guys to come on stream. You guys are here week after week, stream after stream, all hanging out together. So to be able to come and sit down on stream and like see what it's like to have the camera and, you know, all the pressure on you and everybody looking at you behind you, it's a lot of fun, man. It's I wouldn't change the way that we do things. I think we're just going to continue doing this every year because it's always so much fun, man. And maybe we can start crowning like actual titles, right? Like what if the guy that won it in Houston wins it next year, wherever they decide to do it. So I think we can do some really cool things with it. Yeah. Thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you. We got Andre as well. Says, yeah, Texas weather is rough. Just imagine playing baseball in it all day, every weekend. Nice to see you for the first time. Hope you had fun. Andre, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. I did. I had a great time. Mr. Midnight Maverick gifting 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, Maverick. I appreciate you, man. Maverick really is the goat here for making a lot of things possible down in Houston, almost said Orlando.
Weather is rough. Just imagine playing baseball in it all day every weekend.
Yeah.
Nice to see you for the first time and hope you had fun.
That would be rough. I had a great time. Thank you for your support, Andre, and thank you for coming by and saying hello, man, at the expo. And Maverick, thank you for 5 gifted members. Appreciate you, dude. Rob Reed coming in 5 months. That had a bit of Captain Canada withdrawals during the expo, but was well worth it. Thanks so much, Rob. I appreciate you, dude. Good to see you, my man. Thank you very much. We got Digital Merc as well coming in. Great to meet you, man.
Thanks for the things at the expo.
Hey.
Had a great time.
God, this guy, man. Mopar, dude, coming in with a $50 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mopar. I don't know what you're speaking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but thank you for the support, my friend.
Okay,
I appreciate
I told you that I would try this. On my flight home, we got passed by a pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. We can't start this. We're already back for this. We can't do this. Chat. I'll explain it all later. Thank you for the support. Digital Merc, 20 months. Thank you, dude. Says the people at the event made it 11 out of 10. I agree. JP with 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, JP. I appreciate you, man. Captain Geo coming in with 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much. We had Flyboy with the $50 donation. Mopar with the $50 donation. Gentlemen, thank you very much for support. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Flyboy's up on the leaderboard, so actually he's going to take over top spot with that donation. Flyboy, my man, thank you very much, dude. I really, truly appreciate it. And, you know, I know that we met you briefly in Vancouver when I was there, but to be able to hang out with you all week, man, I had a true blast, dude. Such a great guy. I feel better knowing that people like you are in the service and they're, you know, keeping everything going down there. So huge no floaties, my man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Again, JP, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Geo, my man, as well. Great to see you, and thank you very much for support as well, dude. Incredibly kind. Had an absolute blast plane spotting with all of these guys and really seeing some really cool stuff. I got some cool videos, guys, that I will share up on the Discord and up on Instagram and that type of stuff. I gotta go through everything. I have so many videos and so many things that I have to go through and kind of figure out what I'm going to be doing with. So again, thank you to all the support, guys. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome, man. Is that in there? Brendan's in there. Cool. Make them a little bit smaller. There we go. Cool. Sweet. All right. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate you. You guys are incredible, man. Was the Texas food slap as good as you expected it to be? Dude. We went to Papa's Barbecue twice. We went to Raising Cane's twice. We went to In-N-Out. We went to Whataburger. We went to Chick-fil-A. We went to Buc-ee's. We went to the biggest Buc-ee's. Like, dude, look at all this jerky. This is only some of the jerky I brought home. I got all the Bucky's jerky, if you're, you know, Bucky's right up there. Yeah, I got all the Bucky's. Dude, it was a blast, man. It was an absolute blast, dude. It was absolutely incredible. In and Out, amazing. Sonic, yes. I had the cherry limeade slushies with nerds in them. Oh, fuck. Just incredible, man. Just incredible. Just incredible. Yes, we were able to get some nice stretching material down. Now that I'm back home safe in Canada, I can talk about, yes, I successfully stretched every single night, chat. We had no issues. No law enforcement found me. Yeah. Mark gifting 10 members as well. My man, Mark, incredible to meet you, dude. You and the wife. Just so accommodating. You guys are absolutely awesome, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you very much for support, guys. I truly do appreciate you, man. That is incredible, man. Thank you so much. Drove 18 hours straight just for Bucky's once. You're taking your life into your hands down there. You are. Yeah. Nerds in them, just inhaled by accident. Yes, the one night I did. Yeah. I absolutely inhaled them. The cane sauce is incredible. Some of my favorite, actually. Cane's was probably some of the better food that we had, to be honest with you. I got sick one night, chat. We went for authentic Mexican food. I don't think it had anything to do with the Mexican food. I think I just, like, too much heat for my Canadian northern body. But yeah, the one night I ended up getting really sick at night. Like, ended up throwing up a couple times, and I think it was just the heat and the whole everything, because it was like the third day we were there, and it was yeah, it absolutely destroyed me. Absolutely destroyed me. Flaps 5 degrees. Gamer Socialite celebrating 5 months as well. You went to every local fast food. Absolutely I did. Absolutely I did, my friend. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Mark. 10 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, man. Did I drink a lot of water? I did, man. I did. I drank a crazy amount, but obviously maybe not as well that night. I mean, the Mexican food was just incredible, man. It was so good. So I don't think it was that. And I didn't really eat anything that really would have got me sick. I had like chips, salsa, guacamole, and then we ordered fajitas, like the table fajitas where they come and they bring it on the big like thing, and they had charcoal underneath, and it was like cooking while you like make your fajitas. It was just crazy, man. It was crazy. Throwing up seemed to be a trend. And to think that the guy created Cane's, I got a D at LSU Business School for his business proposal during class, dude. It was so good, man. Papa's was a blast, dude. Papa's was awesome. The food, I'll post it up. Well, I posted it up on the Discord. So Chick-fil-A was a pleasant surprise. Chick-fil-A is probably one of the best. Yeah. You had a great time besides getting food poisoning on Saturday and had a blast on Sunday. Great meeting other content creators and got to meet Jeff on the way out. Great dude. Awesome. Sweet. Very, very cool, man. Authentic Houston experience. Papa's barbecue and fajita plates. Exactly. Absolutely I did, Bryce. It was absolutely awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. All right, we're going to leave our V-speeds blank right now. We've got our CG weight. We're ready to go. The passengers have been boarded. We've kind of just been sitting here chatting. That's fine. We'll do this once we get to cruise and we can start talking about some more things. APU is going on. We'll wait for that to spool up. We'll look down here. I've been drinking lots of water today. I got sick after Fogo. Weird. Missed the plane spotting afterwards since the toilet and I were best friends. Food was awesome, though. Interesting. Interesting. Mopar also got sick, Skyworker. Huh. Maybe it was the Fogo Mopar. Maybe it was. Maybe it was the Fogo. That's weird. Huh. Well, as long as everybody's feeling better now. I don't know, what could it have been at the Fogo? Like some chicken or something? Maybe eat some bad chicken? I don't know. Cap, I made it 6 months as a member, posted my milestone. Did you? Oh, my bad, dude. There's been so many things. Captain, howdy. Let me have a quick look. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, I see it there. 6 months. As I'm sad I couldn't make it to the expo. Can't wait to cruise to hear about FS 2024 X-Plane and Mopar Dude Adventures. Oh, there was plenty of adventures, my friends. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mopar got a strong case. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Let's go and get the EPU generators on. Good. APU bleed is coming on. Let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Let's come over here. We're going to go to return. We're going to go to ground services. We're going to release the ground power. We're going to go ahead and remove the wheel chocks. Is my park brake on? It's not. I'll put it on now. Thank you. and we should have our pushback. It's really weird, man. I'm not
Hello,
getting...
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You don't look like you're ready for pushback, because I don't see a tug. Chat, did I break something while I was away? Or is it just this airport? No, man, it's got to be just this airport, because I loaded up a KDAB and I made sure everything worked properly, and everything was working properly. Does anybody get this, where you don't get like the tug or like any of like the...
Departure checks completed.
Weird.
Bypass pin inserted.
I'm not getting anything. Let's go to doors. We'll close the front door here. Good. Did you update GSX? I did not. No. It happens to you at Atlanta? Okay, there's a bug then with something going on in Atlanta. I'll update it for tomorrow, but there's definitely a bug going on right now. Altimeter 299er1, initial climb 10,000. That's perfectly fine. Looks like our V-speed's going to be 147. Beautiful.
Locking gear.
I know Fogo was good. Ah, it was incredible, man. It was incredible. Power back? No. We have a thing. It's just it doesn't show us. And why is my door staying open? Closed door. Are you closing? It wasn't closing. Okay, now it's closing. We want to go tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
See, like, we're getting pushed back, but there's nobody here.
Commencing push.
I don't know, chat.
All engines at parking brakes. Start at will.
Okay. Am I, like, moving? Something weird's going on, chat.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Kutao engine script. The add-on unknown is causing Kutao script engine to restart. Please run live update. Do you want to open it? No. Do you want to restart Kutao? No. Okay then, chat. Let's do this, and let's go Shift P. We'll go the nice old Shift P routine. Hopefully this will work. Shift P me out of here? No? Maybe? We'll see. Maybe we're not leaving the gate here today in Atlanta. Shift P. Broken stealth tug. Something's going on. Is it only me that's aware of the fact that there was no Northern Lights in 2020? They were released in 2024, same as the supercells. I have no clue. Yeah. Did you see what GSX, did you see what's coming to GSX in 3 months? I did not. No. You can use the PMDG pushback. I guess we're going to have to do that. How the hell do you do that? Return. Where even is that? FS actions. Ground services. Can I do a pushback? Where is it? Pushback. Passengers. Baggage handling. Airplane services. No. Airport. No. Go back. Okay. Sorry. Chat's telling me go back. Go back. Okay. Grabbing some Bucky's jerky. Ah, so good, man. Update will fix this. Happened to me over the weekend. Okay. Pushback was in the mail services menu. Ground services. Oh, pushback right here. Durr. Straight out, distance to taxi line. Sure. And what do I do? Do I just go... Yes? Oh yes, I have to do to TPX 200 start.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback. Straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back.
Passengers will now stay on the plane when you board, and you'll be able to see them. They had a nice voice up there in the booth. Damn, really? Holy shit, that's awesome. This guy, man. 20 gifted members. Absolutely incredible. Dude, thank you, man. That's wild. Thank you very, very much for support, man.
Here we go.
Appreciate that. Huge no floaties. Guys, if you were lucky enough to get any of these gifted memberships that have been handed out today, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Skyworker, 20 gifted members. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Skywalker, thank you, man. That's incredible, dude. Thank you so much for support. Make sure you say thank you guys in chat if you did get a gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My new favorite words are bohemian and garlic, if you know what I mean. Dude, I told you. They're so good. Did you get some? That's probably one of my favorite. Yeah. Those new, no, it's not GSX, actually. We're having an issue with GSX at this airport. No. I have to set my park brake.
Brake set. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off.
Okay. We should be good. How do I make him say bye-bye, chat? Is there anything that I have to do? There we go. He removed. Yes, gotcha. Okay. Engine number 1. Over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. You got auto brake on. You built the 632 today in an Airbus A320. Nice. Hey, hope you're doing well. Arc Flight, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Introduce fuel number 1. Shaquille, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. It was an interesting trip home. We'll speak about it once we get up to cruise, but Air Canada canceled my flight, so I had to... It was just crazy, dude. I had to get a refund from Air Canada, and then I had to take a train and a bus across Toronto to make it to an airport in less than 2 hours. It was crazy. The good part here is I finally got to fly on Porter, and I finally got to fly a commercial flight out of Billy Bishop Airport in Toronto, so... some good things that came from it. Some shitty things, but some good things. Trains, I was on a train moper. I took a picture of it for you too. It's called the Up Express. The Union Pearson Express. Cool, flaps are set. We're looking good. Jerome, 6 months. This is amazing support from Thrustmaster. Sending it off for repairs. If they deem unrepairable, they will send a replacement. Awesome. Very cool, Jerome. Glad you were able to get it figured out, my man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This cherry maple jerky, dude, I opened it yesterday, Flyboy. You weren't joking. That is by far the best one that I've tried. 147, 10,000, flight director left side, flight director right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, and we are going to get our TCAS to the on position, and let's get some brightness down here. Panel brightness, hey, looking good. All right, chat, let's do it, shall we? What's our takeoff trim? 486. 486 on the takeoff trim, so almost 5. We're good right about there. Cool. Park brakes off. Upstairs. Finish some things. What the hell is this thing? I don't remember this. Is that a dome light? Do I have like a dome light on or something? That's on. Generators on. Bleed off. Packs on. Isolation auto. APU off. Start switches continuous. Taxi light on. And you should be on Gen 1. Recall checked. Good. It's a dome light. Yeah, okay. I think I turned it on over here. Yeah, that's it. Hello? Oh, I know why. I was gonna say I have absolutely zero rudder authority, but that's because I had the thing. You guys eating or smoking the cherry? A little bit of both. Did you get some Navigraph seasoning? I did not. I should have, but I did not. Dude, I was so busy, man. So busy. And every time, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do this. And I would take like 10 steps and somebody would be like, hey, Captain Canada. And then I'd get in this huge conversation with them. And then I'd continue to like walk. I'd walk like 5 steps and somebody would be like, hey, you're Captain Canada. I'd be like, hey. And then I'd have a conversation with them. It was just, yeah, it was chaos, man. It was absolute chaos. Yeah. Really enjoyed the FS Expo weekend. It was great to meet you, Captain Canada Blue Skies. Thanks for a selfie. Ricky, no worries, man. Thanks for coming to say hello, dude. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stickers. Hope you had a great time, man. Hope you had a great time. Who the fuck is Captain Canada? A lot of people were like that as well. Yeah, a lot of people saw me like wearing my captain's shirt and they were like, who the fuck is this guy? What is he doing here? It was a good mix. A good mix of people. You were in front of me? I don't see anybody in front of me, Sasha. Definitely will hit the expo without a doubt. Yeah, so the word on the street is that the next expo will either be back in Orlando or it will be in Vegas again. That's the word on the street. No official word. Please don't take what I'm saying and say, well, Captain Canada told me. No, that's not what Captain Canada said. The word on the street, and this is absolutely not official. I didn't hear this from anybody at the FS Expo team, but the word on the street is that the next expo will either be Orlando or Vegas. I hope for Vegas. I don't mind Orlando, but Orlando is super hot as well. So Vegas is at least a dry heat. So hopefully they go back to Vegas. I'd love to do Vegas. Vegas was the one that they canceled for, that was the one that was supposed to happen right in the middle of the pandemic. So I'd love to go back to Vegas. That would be awesome to me. Orlando would be great. That means we can go to Disney World. You could do Disney. Yeah, you could do Disney. Yeah. Jarvis, celebrating 5 months, says, I really want Amy to pronounce pterodactyl. You guys are just, man, chat. The amount of belly laughs that happened, dude. Huge no floaties to Jarvis. Thanks so much for 5 bucks, man. I appreciate you. Huskers coming in with a $20 donation. Thank you very much, Huskers. I appreciate you.
To my favorite flight sim streamer, and to the awesome Captain Canada team that helps make it all happen behind the scenes.
A lot of
no
that.
No floaties.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Huskers. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind, my friend. Thank you very much for your support, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't see anybody. Is anybody else here? Do I see any other airplanes? I literally don't see any other airplanes. I'm like getting a TCAS warning for an airplane that is not there anymore. Okay. Weird, I don't see anybody. Sign back in as there's 3 people in front of you. Weird, okay. I've logged back in and I don't see anybody. Are all planes invisible? I don't see a single airplane out here with me. It's weird. What does my model matching say? Model matching. Yeah? Advanced. Custom rules. Everything's there. Yeah, I'm looking at the settings right now. FSLTL updated. If you use that, you need to update a new VMR. Ah. Where do I find the VMR again? Any settings need to be changed from the group flight? No, because the group flight was just through this one. Okay, hold on. Well, let me park up here quickly. I'll log off the network, cancel, disconnect. Okay, so where do I find the new VMR file? Because FSLTL, oh wait, FSLTL updated? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we're just gonna do this offline then, because I'll have to like actually go through everything. Okay, sorry guys, if you're flying online, I apologize. Yeah, I was drawing a blank because I was like, is it something that I have to do like in my settings here, like with the model matching? Like we have the FSLTL rules VMR, so that all needs to be changed. Because they've definitely changed something, because I'm not getting any airplanes. Yeah, okay, because I'm not getting any airplanes or anything like that, so I will have to update that after stream. So we'll do that on Thursday. I apologize for you guys flying with me today, but I really can't fly if I'm not going to see any of you guys. A little bit of both, Arc Flight. So there was a bunch of announcements. Well, there was a bunch of announcements and stuff. The hell did I push? Oh. Tyler, no, a gifted membership is exactly that, a gifted membership. So in 30 days it will expire. And if you want to continue it, you can, but there's no obligation for you to continue the membership. No Vassin. Yes. Glad this is a Tuesday stream. Exactly. Big Ralph, my man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thanks so much for your business class subscription. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Welcome, 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 dude. Thank you very much. Welcome home, mate. I brought you a hat, Bob. I saved you one hat. You are a very lucky man. I said I better stash this away before somebody else sees it. It was like I didn't see you. You were on the screen. I didn't see anything. How was the Porter Dash ride home yesterday, Cap? It was good. Yeah, it was good. It was good, man. Thankfully, I don't have to pay the bill for it because it's a steep price to pay to get home on an airplane, but... Playing Challenge was the highlight of the expo for me. It was good to meet you. Same to you, man.
Let's try again. Just a little something from a small creator to a true ambassador of the flight sim community. Thank you for being a huge inspiration for me to stream and create content again.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That is incredibly kind. CST Gaming, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. I really do appreciate you, man. That is incredibly kind. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any new sponsors? I got a few in the works, man. I got a few in the works, chat. Hopefully we're gonna end up getting some crazy custom PC. Well, don't hold my breath, but I got a couple Thrustmaster hired a company to build the PCs that were there at the expo, and they shared a lot of interest in wanting to work with the channel. So fingers crossed, maybe we got a custom Captain Canada PC on the way. Yoke cam is on. Enjoy the departure, my friends. I'll see you all on the other side. Throttle's up to about 50%. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Chrono's on. Toga. Slight nose down pressure.
Airspeed alive.
Takeoff power set.
80 knots.
Cross check.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate climb.
Yeah. Oh my, that's some wind. Climb power set. Let's go flaps up one. Auto brake off. Lock our gear. Sounds down just a little bit. We don't need to go deaf today. I'll wait for 220 knots and we'll go flaps clean. Sheesh, gusty. My goodness. There's 220, flaps clean. outer markers. 240 knots. Autopilot on. Back up into the flight deck. Sounds are coming back slightly. Nice. And we'll bug up our cruise altitude, 37,000 feet. Keep them up when I can't hear my wife anymore. It says I have an excuse. Exactly. It's too loud. Couldn't hear you. Too loud. 370 is in. I'm going to restart that. Where are you? Kuta. Ah, that's why. Okay. Verdict on Whataburger. Whataburger's okay. I would say it was actually one of the on the lower tier side of like the things that we, you know, like Cane's, Chick-fil-A, In-N-Out. I would say it's on the lower tier end of that. But it was decent. It was okay. Landing lights off, runway turn off lights and taxi lights off, wing lights off as well. Landing lights at 10,000. Kyle celebrating 2 years. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend. It was windy out of Atlanta IRL yesterday. Oh, I bet. Man. Need to make a spending budget on Cane's. Whatever was good, like a better Burger King. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, like a better Burger King for sure. What does OM mean? Outer marker. You're going to be about 15 minutes behind me. Sounds good. Fogo was by far the best. You think so? I think you're being sarcastic. The great guys at Tolis taught me how to insert a flight plan via the McDo. Was super helpful. Planning to learn the Boeing McDo through your streams. Awesome, man. Very cool. Yeah, we did get barbecue. We went to Papa's Barbecue 2 times. It was that good, man. It was that good. If you're on the Discord, I posted some pictures up there. Let's see if I can actually get the pictures. Cafe Canada. Let's see if I can find any of the pictures. Severi celebrating 28 months as well. Huge no floaties too, Severi. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Kyle, 24 months, says 2 years on the dot. Crazy, hope you're doing well. Enjoyed the expo. I did, man. I did, chat. Baby back ribs, pulled pork, brisket, jalapeno cheddar smoked sausages, jalapenos, carrots, pickles, onions. Their coleslaw was out of this world. Peppered coleslaw and potato salad. Chad, I'm looking at all this right now again and I'm going, oh, it might be worth going back to Houston just for this. Just for this, Chad. Those ribs, the Texas rub, that like bark or crust that's on it. Oh my dear Lord. The carrots were completely normal. Oh man. Papa's was great. Yeah, it was really good, man. People compare Whataburger to In-N-Out, close to McDonald's than anything. Not even close to In-N-Out. In-N-Out is god tier when it comes to like burgers, man. In-N-Out, Shake Shack, Five Guys, top. Yeah. Yesterday was flying from Gatwick to Amsterdam, and after takeoff I engaged autopilot, and after 2 minutes it stopped following the flight plan. I have the fly-by-wire 320. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm not sure either, man. There's too many variables to say, oh, this is what happened. There's a lot of variables in that. I'm not quite sure, man. I'm sorry. Don't forget the Mexican Coke. Yeah, dude, the Mexican Coca-Cola with cane sugar. Dude. Yeah. The fries in In-N-Out are god-awful. They're actually, Liam, here's the thing. I find as soon as, so when I was in San Diego and I had In-N-Out fries, they were overcooked and they tasted like potato chips, like a very lightly salted potato chip. But I actually really liked the fries that we had in, I really liked the fries that we had in Texas at the In-N-Out. They were really good, really, really good. All right, time to hear your thoughts on 2024. I mean, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I think all of us are excited. I'm you know, I think as long as it's like they said, as long as it's easy as just copying over my community folder and everything working, I'm perfectly okay with it, man. I think this is a great way to continue to support Microsoft. In my opinion, over the last 3 years, Microsoft has done enough to this simulator and enough to our hobby to warrant me supporting them further. Do you know what I mean? So, better performance, better visuals, so many other things that we can talk about, right? So, for me, it's I'm going to be supporting it, man, and you'll see it here on my channel, hopefully first. Yeah. What's going on, Cap from Austin? Networking meeting, listening, both you guys, and meeting. Glad I got to meet you at the expo. Can't wait for next year. Awesome, iFlySim. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming to say hi, dude. Yeah. I've had Culvers. I have not had Culvers before. Yeah. You thought Microsoft's presentation was pretty good at the expo? It was. Yeah, it was, man. Now, I didn't watch it live. I was watching a live stream of it up in my hotel room. But yeah. Brian, I'm doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. What about the meal with Microsoft? It was good. The meal was really good. They didn't really announce anything. They didn't really say anything. They didn't really do anything. It was more just like a community like kind of thing going on. So, yeah. The few X-Plane people there didn't seem happy or want to be there. Well, that's one of the other things that again, we briefly spoke about it on the ground, but there's something that I just quickly want to address, and I just, you know, I always say this, and I'm a huge advocate. You know, I can agree that I haven't always been, you know, supporting of both sims or any simulator platform out there. But I told you guys months ago that I was sick and tired of having the sim wars and the sim debates. And, you know, at the end of the day, we're all here for the same reason. It's because we love flight sim, we love flying, we love airplanes, we love aviation, whatever it may be that draws you into flight sim. We're all here for the same reason. It doesn't matter if you use a tablet, an iPhone, an Xbox, a computer, a PC, whatever you can use. The fact that you want to share your passion and your love for flight sim should be enough for any of us. Do you know what I mean? PMDG was there. They were there. They were there on Saturday. I don't think they went on Sunday. One thing that I will say, and I honestly, I felt bad for a lot of the X-Plane users that were there because Austin Meyer decided to not show up. And to me, and again, I'm just giving you my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to disagree with me, whatever you want. But to me, that's just like the biggest slap in the face. Not only, in my opinion, was X-Plane 12 release a slap in the face of the community, especially those that really, truly enjoyed X-Plane like myself. The owner and lead developer of the simulator decides that he's not going to show up to the one event that we have every year. And even at that, we haven't had an event in 2 years. It's been 2 years since we haven't been there. I honestly felt worse, dude. I felt worse for just the X-Plane guys that were like really looking forward to like supporting Austin and being there, who have supported him. This man didn't even show up to the one expo or event that we have every year, and instead sends that young guy that he makes those videos. I don't know, I forget his name off the top of my head. He sent that young guy, and he brought Swiss 01. Those were the team representing X-Plane, along with Tolus and Flight Factor. I don't know, man. I mean, you want to talk about digging your own grave. Just so disrespectful, man. So disrespectful. The man has a private airplane. He could have flown his airplane directly to the event. He could have stayed there for a single day. Didn't even have to stay the night. He could have flown in the morning and then left at night. Disgusting. Really, there's no other word. It's disgusting that he treats his, you know, the people that support him and the people that pay for his airplane and the people that pay for his fuel and his house and his kids to eat, all of these things, and he just disrespects them like that. I remember walking around and I remember saying, good riddance. I am so glad that I don't have to support this bozo in his simulator anymore, and that we actually have a community driven. And listen, I'm going to say this real quick, and I hope everybody understands. I understand that Microsoft Flight Simulator isn't perfect, okay? I understand. I am by no means saying that this simulator is perfect and perfect physics and perfect ground maneuvering. We all know that there's issues with this simulator like there are every other simulator. But at least Microsoft is there and they're showing community engagement. They're listening to what we have to say. They're fixing things the way we want them fixed. They're constantly bringing in development teams to make things better. The 787, the 747, having any builds work with them, delivering free airplanes, hiring, you know, scenery developers to come in and fix these handcrafted airports. And it's so oblivious when somebody has basically just given up. And I think that's what you're seeing from like Laminar Research at this point. They're basically just rolling over and saying, all right, well, we don't care anymore. If you want to support us, you want to support us. If you don't, we don't really care either. So I don't know, man. To me, it was crazy. I remember walking around and thinking in my head for like a good hour, like, how fucking disrespectful is this guy? How disrespectful. There's one event a year, one day that you have to be there. Okay, 2 days if you want to do the whole event. But like I said, one day. All he had to do was show up for the Saturday. He could have flown into Ellington in the morning. He could have left in the evening. The one day to be there to support your brand new simulator, it just released. X-Plane isn't even 6 months old. X-Plane 12. This is a brand new simulator platform, brand new on the market. You would think that the lead developer and owner of the company would be there to answer your questions, to shake your hand, to try and promote his product. Instead, he sends the leader of the 10-year-old army from Switzerland over to walk around. Dude, it's so just incredible, man. I couldn't believe it. But then again, you know what? When I went back to my hotel room that night, I was thinking about it further, and I was like, you know, it kind of just leads everything. You know, it's just in perfect harmony, to be honest with you, man. The way that he's treated it since the release, and the way that they kind of have like switched and bait everybody, and it just makes sense, man. It all the full circle, in my opinion. We've come full circle. Everything just seems to make sense, and the decisions that he makes, and the, you know, you guys have heard me say it before a million times. I've said, dude, you know, like I've always said, Austin, who makes the decisions over there? You know what I mean? Who makes the decisions over at Laminar Research and X-Plane? But I think we figured out who. I really think we figured out who. So, yeah. He's too scared to be there. All the people are wrong about stuff apart from him. He would be too cringe to be there. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's, like I said, man, it's just, you know, if I was an X-Plane user and I was an avid X-Plane user and I had continued to support X-Plane, even with the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm pretty sure that would have been the final straw. How do you disrespect a community and people that are, you know, like I said, paying your bills and have supported you for 15, 20 years? These people that rebuy your simulator every couple of years over and over and over again, and these people that, you know, through the thick and thin, and they have to deal with all the Microsoft people saying, oh, come to our side, it's so much better over here, and blah blah blah. How do you disrespect people that support you like that? It just didn't. It boggles my mind, man. It truly boggles my mind. Really does. There's nothing wrong with that, Ariel. If you want to use, if you think that, you know, if you think X-Plane is superior to Microsoft, that's completely on you. Nobody's going to disrespect you for that, man. Yeah. I think it disrespects his developers. They should move to Microsoft, right? Right? Skywalker, I saw a question earlier. You said, I missed it. Sorry, we were talking. You said, what do I think about the Honeycomb announcements? Listen, I love Nikki, the developer, the lead developer, the owner of Honeycomb. I think he's a great guy. I don't think he knows how to run a business. And I mean that, and I'm not being rude. The thing with Honeycomb, products that they announced in 2018 still aren't available to buy. I'm not sure why in 2023 you're deciding to announce new products when we're still waiting 4 or 5 years for products that you announced 4 or 5 years ago. You know what I mean? It looks cool. I like the idea of him having his screens and the setup and stuff like that. Sure, on paper it looks cool. I don't know how many people are going to be buying it, but you know, it's I wish they would just stick to like actually.
Hi, my friend.
You know.
Good to see you.
Davis, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude, as well. Thank you for the support. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine here. I have no. You use whatever. Listen, dude. I've always said this, and I'll say it again right now, very briefly. You use whatever simulator is right for you. It does not. It does not. Every simulator is different, and everybody's needs are completely different. You shouldn't feel that you have to use a simulator for a reason. I'm just giving you my personal perspectives right now. And by no means do I, if you use X-Plane, this isn't a disrespectful thing to you. I'm saying that the owner of X-Plane is being disrespectful to his viewers, you know. Gamer Toys, how are you, my friend? Good to see you back. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. No floaties to you, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Av Casey for a month says, hey, Cap, how was the expo? It was great, man. It was really good, dude. Yeah, it was really, really great. They can develop, but they don't know how to ramp up production adequately. Yep, I would say that. Looking forward to the next Thrustmaster product. Will you be trying it out on stream? Maybe, but maybe not. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, we'll see, man. Hey, Captain, Thrustmaster announced their new product. They did, yes. It's for DCS. I believe it's is it F-14, chat? I don't know anything about DCS or Combat Sim or anything. I'm not quite sure what but it's a replicated joystick. It's pretty damn cool, dude. It's got like a Viper throttle. That's it. Thank you. The Viper throttle for combat sims. Yes, that's what it is. Did you get a computer sponsor? 2 people, 2 companies. Joe, 2 companies, and I have exchanged lots of talks. So we'll see, man. We'll see, dude. It's not going to be something that happens overnight, but I will definitely be sending some emails later this week and. Yeah, just touching base with the couple companies that I did speak with, and there's one company that really seems interested. You know, I don't know where they stand as far as like sponsoring the channel, or if they still, you know, want me to pay for the PC or something like that. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Anything could have happened to Austin to not make it, but hearing who he sent regardless is whoa. Yeah. And then he made a bunch of like stickers of like him holding his cat and shit. Did anybody see the X-Plane stickers? Dude. I just don't even know anymore, man. Yeah. Honeycomb did take shots at Thrustmaster in the announcement. Maybe. I mean, I don't know why you would. I mean, Thrustmaster is a far more successful company. Should be taking notes instead of taking shots and jabs at a company. Should always take notes, man. What's my tail number? November 399 Delta Alpha. 399 Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha. Pterodactyl. The guys at X-Plane kept telling me it'll be 1206 or maybe 1207. We'll see. Yeah, who knows, man. Are you sure he sent Swiss and Swiss didn't just come on his own account? Nope, he sent... no, he was there with X-Plane. He was there with X-Plane. Whether he tells you or not, he was there with X-Plane. Yeah. In my opinion, I think Austin was too scared to come to the Expo. I mean, he didn't want to come. So whatever, at least I told everyone. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy, dude. Cap was saying last 15 minutes or so that Austin no-showed to the event. Yeah, pretty crazy, man. Pretty damn crazy. Cap, I'm not a big fan of X-Plane or Austin, but not a pontificate or anything about him not showing up. Was this the first Expo he missed? Because unless I'm wrong, he's mostly there. Yeah, it was the first one that he missed. Yeah, first ever one that he missed, the first ever one that Microsoft was there. Do the math. Somebody's scared. Somebody's shaking in his boots. Somebody knew that all the attention would be on Microsoft and not X-Plane, and threw a little pity party for himself, probably back in his mansion. The Viper thing looks cool. Wasn't really excited once I saw it because I know it won't apply to me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, same thing. Same thing, Aviation JG. Yeah. Coincidence? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lots of content and streams this past week from the Expo, but couldn't find anything on X-Plane. Correct. That's how it is right now, man. That's kind of how it is, dude. They should be, Captain Mahmoud. Yeah, I mean, the airport is an airport, right? So maybe we cut him some slack, and of course he's scared, but we can cut him some slack. No, you're the owner of a multi-million-dollar company. You show up to the one event that you have every year. Yeah, I bet you he'll be at Oshkosh, flying in his own airplane, telling people how his simulator you can come and. I bet you he'll be at Oshkosh. So, no pity parties for me for Austin, man. Sorry, dude. You don't get that. You make millions and millions and millions of dollars a year developing a software. You own an airplane, you get in your damn airplane, you fucking suck it up, buttercup. You come and meet your fans and the people that support you, and then you go home. It's that simple. There's absolutely zero remorse or that I feel that he, cut him some slack. No. I didn't notice X-Plane. XP sponsored a few big things like shuttles. Correct me if I'm wrong. Microsoft didn't sponsor anything big as well. Well, that's what they say. I think they did. I think Microsoft had a huge barbecue. They invited like 200 people, full catering, open bar. So they did host a big thing. You are correct. The bus service was done by Thrustmaster, X-Plane, and Navigraph, I think. The bus service. But yeah. Good product updates and announcements, but we haven't seen a big aircraft release in a while. A surprise from someone would have been nice. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Buckeye. Yeah. I wouldn't say he was scared to come. From my understanding, he was very busy with the next update. It's a big update from what I've heard, hence to why he didn't make it. That's a big steaming crock of bullshit if I've ever heard of any, but hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. Like I said, dude, it's an event that you come for a year. Update 12.06. Don't tell me nothing is going to get done. Update 12.06 can take one day off from the lead developer. He still has a bunch of other people that didn't make it that were obviously working on it. So, no. But the bus also had a really weird video of Austin put together. It was like about him and had nothing to do with Flight Sim. Yeah, he's his biggest fan. You didn't know that? He is his biggest fan, man. Yeah. At least someone called on behalf of X-Plane and no one came at all. Yeah. I was planning on upgrading my GPU with the performance improvements coming to 2024. I hope to save $1,000 and get better performance. Yeah, that would be ideal, man. Not a good excuse at all. Nope, I would agree. Hey Cap, Sean will be getting 30 FPS in the Phoenix, gaming at 1440p with a 5800X and a 3080. So G-Mark, try and change, if you open up the, sorry, I just got to make sure we're not, if you open up the Phoenix app, the Phoenix desktop app, if you open that up, make sure you put the screen rendering to GPU instead of CPU. Yeah. This just shows that Captain cares, letting things slide, no show evidence or care. Glad to see you care about all the flight sim needs. Like I said, dude, I just felt bad, man. I know that there were people there that were specifically there to meet Austin, to see Austin, to support X-Plane. I just genuinely felt bad for those guys, man. X-Plane is already, in my opinion, hanging on by a thread, man. He's literally hanging on by a thread. And again, you miss these type of events for something that happens once a year. Come on, man. It's like I said, dude, he owns his, I could understand, oh, I live across the country and I have to fly commercial. He owns his own airplane. He's like a couple hour flight away in Florida. I don't buy it. It's completely shit. Crock of shit. Whatever they tell you. Oh, he's back at home busy working on update 12.06. Fuck off, dude. Fuck right off, man. You're so full of shit, these guys. If that's what they told you, that's genuinely hilarious. That they would actually think that people would believe that shit. But hey, man, listen, it's not my business. It's not any of that. But I'm just saying, I genuinely felt bad for the people that were there to meet Austin. And to me, that's, you know, X-Plane 12, in my opinion, was already a slap in the face of the community. And then you have a no-show at the first major event since your brand new simulator came out, built from the ground up. Yeah, we all know why he wasn't there. There's yeah, it's a joke, man. It's an absolute joke, dude. Absolute joke. Matthew celebrating 7 months. Thanks, man. Says the man, the myth, the legend. Love this route. How's the Flight Sim Expo? No floaties. It was great, Matthew. I had a great time, man. Had a great time. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Really do appreciate you, man. I seen the creator of X-Plane the other day, and I just thought of him as a 40-year-old virgin. No, he's got kids and everything. He's a very odd fellow, though. But no, he's got kids and stuff. He's not. Yeah. I mean, even if he was, there's nothing wrong with that, right? You live your life however you want, but. No, he's got kids, he's got a wife, he's got everything. Yep, I guess I can remove the FS Expo thing on here, right? Expo's done for this year, so I can remove that. I'm very excited to see the performance improvements 2024. I'm getting 50 to 55 FPS of the Phoenix medium high settings. Yeah. Sonny, you were asking, yeah, so if you open up the Phoenix app on your desktop, you put your you put your displays, aircraft displays, put it on your GPU and not your CPU. And you'll get much better performance. Is it worth me to update my CPU to get a little better performance, knowing that I got to update my motherboard and RAM? It's a tough one. It's a tough one, man. I don't know. And he's got a Model S Plaid paid by X-Plane. Yep. And his own airplane that probably cost a good $500,000, $250,000. Right, Dog, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Do you see yourself flying X-Plane 12 again? Not in the near future. It's going to take something really big to pull me back into X-Plane, man. You know, it's one of the... Listen, dude, I had so many... I got roasted, I got to be honest with you. I got absolutely roasted by a group of people. Now, they ended up being super friendly, and of course, it was like a mutual respect thing, but, you know, they basically pulled me aside. We went for dinner one night, and they basically pulled me aside, and they were like, listen, man, like, I've spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in X-Plane because of you, and now you don't even use X-Plane anymore. And I had to just basically explain, like, listen... At some point as a content creator, you have to draw the line and you have to say, okay, is it worth me spending all of my time and my effort supporting a company that doesn't give two fucks, clearly, doesn't give a shit about any of us or anything that we plan on doing? Or is it more beneficial to me? You know, a lot of people also say, well, Captain, how can you support Microsoft, a multi-billion-dollar company? Why are you giving them more money and not developing? Why are you not supporting X-Plane and Laminar Research in a small little company? Listen, at the end of the day, I would have chosen whoever was supporting the community more. And in my opinion, Microsoft is supporting the community. They actually care about what we want in the simulator, and they're actually pushing the boundaries of technology and what's being able to do as far as flight sims go. So that's why I'm choosing to support them. It's that simple. You know, I'm not choosing to support, you know, Microsoft to bury X-Plane or anything like that. I'm literally supporting who I think is doing the better job. That's it. Heard somewhere YouTube is taking 50% of donos now. No, 30%. Twitch is 50%. YouTube's always been 30%. And that's why I always tell people, if you want to donate, do it through Streamlabs. If you're going to donate any significant amount of money, you have to do it through Streamlabs. 2990 will load and execute those. 2990 on the altimeter. And we've got our winds. That all looks good. And then our descent is 11 miles. Let's go ahead and bug that up now. Larry, celebrating 14 bones. Larry, thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for your support. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't need ultra-realistic flight models. Microsoft is perfect for me and most people. Visually, it's just stunning. Absolutely, man. Yeah. And like I said, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong if people want to... You know, if people think the flight model is far superior, I don't think there's anything wrong with choosing X-Plane over Microsoft, and I wish you all the best, man. But me personally, as somebody who is never going to be a pilot, who is never going to fly in the real world, to me, I'm not concerned whether my Cessna 172 or my Boeing 737 flies exactly the way that it does in the real life. To me, that's irrelevant. I don't care about that. I really don't care. So yeah. Prepared announced version 6. Yeah, that was a little bit of a meme, wasn't it? It literally, nothing has changed. That is a cash grab, my friends. That 101. I think you're seeing a cash grab from X-Plane with X-Plane 12, and I think you're seeing a cash grab from Lockheed Martin with Prepared. Just trying to cash in one last time. One last time. Come on, guys. Please buy our simulator. $200 for the professional license. Just one more time, guys. Please. Please, 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 guys. Please. Please. Can you just buy my simulator one last time? It's fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy, man. Thoughts on 2024? I'm excited, man. Those are my thoughts. I'm excited. Real excited, man. Thoughts on the MCP thing for Microsoft's Airbus feet? what, the mini MCP? I'm excited. Really excited. Yeah. Lockheed Martin is hard up for cash. No, they're not. They're just trying to exploit the market one last time. Because they know once 2024 comes out, all the developers are going to be over there. Was Austin Meyer at the expo? Nope, he was not there. He missed it. And we were speaking about that before. Mitchell, thanks for the $2, my friend. Says, what do you think about Just Flight's A300? I don't understand it. You have Any Builds doing the A300. I don't know why you would want to compete directly with Any Builds. Let's be honest. Any Builds, the attention to detail, the development that these guys have on their team, why would you want to compete with them? They are a legitimate company, dude, and they're, I don't know why you would want to design. I know that they're doing, I know that Just Flight's doing like the older version of the A300. I don't know, man. I just don't see it going well for them because obviously from those videos that we saw, the Any Builds A300 is not far away. Like that thing pretty much looks complete. I don't think there's much, I would assume that we're probably going to see it within the next month. And again, that's just my take. I have no actual official word from any of them, but I would assume that it's probably going to be out within the next month. So, yeah. How do you turn on CPDLC in the 320 cockpit? I'm not sure. I don't really use it. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Jamal, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome to First Class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate it. Thanks, man. Microsoft announcing FS 2024 just shows their commitment to the Sims and seriousness about improving it. 100%. Yeah. The Inwheels booth at Expo was insane. Dude, so crazy, man. And they had like that whole thing. It was like air conditioned and everything in there. Dude, it was awesome. Yeah. Who's the company making the 7.5? Bluebird. They actually put out a video the other day. They put out another update video and it looks really good, man. Looks really good. There's still a new age jetliner coming from Any Builds. Don't know what you're talking about. The Just Flight A300 is going to be a completely different animal compared to the Any Builds A300. Maybe, but I still don't see why you would do that, Sonny. Like I said, man, I know that they're making the older version, but I just don't. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Why would you invest your time and your effort into that when the Any Builds is going to be out beforehand? And I don't know, man. I just don't see it as a good sales. You know, I just don't. Yeah. Is that Jacksonville down there? Okay, Jax. How was NASA? NASA was fucking epic, dude. Pardon my French. Absolutely awesome, dude. Would you say that X-Plane is dead? I don't think it's dead. I still think there's always going to be that small margin in that super small group of you know, users that continue to support X-Plane. But as far as X-Plane, as far as I don't know. I don't think it's dead, but like as far as like being in like the limelight and like considered like in a big market, no, I don't think they're in the market anymore. Yeah, Aerosoft had their A330 at the expo. You could fly it around, so I would agree that it's probably not far out as well. Yeah. Oh. Would you buy the mini FCU? I would, yeah. Looks good. Maybe wait for reviews if you're on the fence. Cap, how was the expo? Did you find a computer sponsor? Hopefully, man. I spoke to 2 companies. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Do I know about the submarine? Yeah. Yeah. I would agree with that comment, Randy. Yeah. Thrustmaster announced the F-16 flight stick and helicopter control. Yep. Any word on the next expo? No. Word on the street is it's either going to be Orlando or Vegas. That is the word on the street. Orlando or Vegas. There you go, Joe. Yeah, sure. Why not, man? Strawberry slush live resin cart. Ooh, that's nice. Jay, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Okay, we need to get some frequencies plugged in here, chat. 109.7 and 250. 109.7. Left side. 109.7. Right side. Okay, stop now. Thank you. Okay. And we need What was it? 250. Did you see the video about a cap? How realistic was it? What's that, Joe? The A2A? No, I didn't. No. I was beyond busy, my friend. I don't think I had very much time to even do anything, to be honest with you. Other than, like, eat and hang out with people. Yeah. Aviation Labs will release an A330 trailer really soon. There you go. I have blurry distant ground textures. Is there settings fix for that? That would be your probably objects level of detail. LOD. Did you get a food coma? Many food comas, yes. Any news from the 220? Nope. Gonna be honest, any deciding to announce an already announced plane without even being able to say when it's gonna release was a big L. I could agree with you on that one. Yeah, I was expecting actually something different. I wouldn't say it's a big L, but yeah, I mean, I kind of thought we were gonna get something that we didn't know. Now, here's the thing. They never officially announced the A300. There was lots of speculation. There was lots of hints. I don't ever recall getting like an official trailer or an official announcement on the IndyBuilds Discord or anything like that from IndyBuild saying, oh, we're making the... I think what happened was everybody assumed when the A310 came out that they would be doing the A300 as well. Which is right to assume that, but I don't think we've ever had like an official announcement from them other than speculation and maybe kind of building up a little bit of hype, you know? No Phoenix update news? Nope. They did announce it in a forum post back in November. It was dedicated to the A300. Interesting. See, so that's what I mean, like a forum post, like, do we want to call that an official release, an official announcement? I personally wouldn't. But I wouldn't be upset at you if you decided that you wanted to choose that as an official announcement. But an official announcement is like what we got. So, yeah. The Indy scene Stansted's going to be nice? Yes. Yeah. Stansted's a cool little airport, man. For sure. Yeah. Was your personal guest on the plane? IndyBuild's expected to maybe announce by the end of the year. I don't want to do that because I may know what it is. So I'm just not going to say anything. Yeah. Have you tried the Microsoft scenery for Houston by FS Dream Team? Yes. We flew in... We flew in before we flew in real life. Yes, I did a stream not too long ago. How was meeting QA Pilot? Probably my favorite person, and no offense to anybody that I met there. Probably one of my most favorite people that I met the entire trip. I don't know what I was expecting. I knew he was going to be a great person, but I think when I was actually able to meet him and like hang out with him, my expectations just went through the roof. What a genuine, amazing human being he is, and I totally mean that in all seriousness. Just an amazing person, an absolutely amazing person. I actually wish I could have hung out with him a little bit more, man, to be honest with you. I really wish I could have just hung out with him a little bit more and done a few more things with him, but you know, for him, he was traveling, his flight was like 18 hours or something like that, 18 and a half hours, and then you know, the whole time schedule, and yeah. First class funk slime bag yesterday. Those are good. Yeah, they're real good. His swag bags had high quality t-shirts, hats, mouse pads, keychains, and pens. Yeah, really cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put his keychain on my keychain actually. But yeah, probably one of my one of the favorite people that I said no offense to anybody else. You know, just an amazing person, dude. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that like I grew up watching his videos. Like I've been watching QA Pilot since before I was streaming, before anything. I remember like watching his videos how to fly certain airplanes for X-Plane when I had no clue what I was doing, tutorials for X-Plane, how to make things look better, how to fix things. So I've been watching QA Pilot for probably close to like 8 years, 9 years, 10 years. So to actually finally be able to meet him and see him, and nobody really knows what he looks like, right? Because he's never done any he doesn't have a camera on. So yeah, just amazing, man. Just an amazing experience for sure. Yeah. Do you think Fly-by-Wire 380 is going to be high quality? Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Shaquille, my bad. Curious man, such a genuine guy he is, dude. Yeah, he really is. Hey Cap, was finally there any news on Flight Sim Expo about the PMDG 737 liveries for Xbox? No, Not that I'm aware of. Not quite sure. High Tech, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. That's really cool about Q8. Need more people like that in the world. 100%. Yeah. FS Elite did an interview with him. Very cool. That's awesome. His face reveal on Instagram in the past, I think. Oh, really? Oh, well, there you go. If you want any tips from X-Plane 12, Q8 is the main set. I mean, X-Plane 10, X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12. It goes back, man. It goes back. I remember watching his videos for X-Plane 10, and that's 8 years ago. So, how was Cane's? Honestly, man, probably... I don't know what I could choose between Cane's and Chick-fil-A. I thought Chick-fil-A had God's chicken. Cane's might have God's chicken, dude. That shit slaps. So good. Alright, got a little bit of ground spoiler out here. Keep it descending. Keep bringing that speed down. Any thoughts on Beyond ATC? Mueller, I don't know much about it, man, so I'm not really going to have any thoughts. I've never even heard of it, to be honest. I'd have to do research on that. Hey, Kevin, just noticed I was a member, but I never clicked on Become a Member button. Why is that? You got a gifted membership. Somebody gave you a gifted membership. Now, is there a restriction on this above 12,000 feet? Yeah, there is, 12,000 feet. And that's because we've got Ormond Beach and Daytona Beach, Spruce Creek. A bunch of little airports around here, isn't there? Any Tex-Mex? Oh, yes. We did, man. We did it all, dude. We hit everything. The only thing that I didn't do, chat, the only thing, Krispy Kreme donuts. It's the only thing I didn't do. Everything else was on my list. We did everything. Opinions on the Lardo MD82. If you love the MD82, it's great. Yeah. I think this weekend I've developed a gut from all the meat. Lots. You didn't miss much. True. True. You're right. Shirley's Donuts were the bomb. Shipley's or Shirley's? I saw Shipley's. I saw Shipley's Donuts and I saw another one. I thought y'all went to Krispy Kreme the day that I left for the airport. No, man. We didn't have time. We didn't have time, dude. We were busy. Shipley's. Got you, Gary. Got you. I saw a bunch of those. Which FT sim pack are you using for the 747-800? The Gen X. The Gen X. Imperator. Shipley's is more a Texas thing than Krispy Kreme. Ah. That's why there were so many more, because, like, dude, there was only 2 Krispy Kremes, and they were, like, 15, 20 miles away from where we were. How did the Texas barbecue work out? Oh, Andy, did you see the pictures, man? Here, Andy. This should just explain everything that you need to know about how the Texas barbecue went. We had this twice in 3 days. This is called the family platter. We had it twice in 3 days. Not even kidding. We went there, we had it, we were like, holy shit, this is amazing. And we had to go back. Baby back ribs, brisket, pulled pork, jalapeno cheddar smoked sausages, peppered coleslaw, potato salad. We also got mac and cheese, Mexican Coca-Cola, pickles, onions, jalapenos. Oh, man. Did you drink some beers with it? Nope. You know me, no beers. Oh, what happened, Blue? What happened to the car? You don't have that in Canada? What's that? Krispy Kreme? No. We do, but not here where I live. They're in Montreal and Toronto. Was it hard going back to diet? No, I was ready. I eat like absolute shit. Oh shit, the banana pudding, chat. Chat. We got banana pudding. Oh my god. This might have been the highlight of the trip. Not even kidding. Banana pudding for the win. Banana pudding for the win. Alright, we're gonna go left turn 90 degrees. Why am I getting such terrible performance? 28 FPS. Why am I getting 96% GPU usage? Microsoft, 95% GPU. What in the front door? Is it the clouds, chat? Are those clouds causing poo-poo? Not nice frames? Which barbecue place was that? It was called Papa's Barbecue. Papa's. Alright, we're going level change. It's the new scenery? No, it's not the new scenery. It's Microsoft. Just, it's probably the clouds, man. I think. It might be the scenery. I hope it's not the scenery. I don't know. Like, it's getting worse. I'm getting 25 FPS when I'm looking out here to the middle of nowhere. I loaded into the scenery early and it was perfectly fine. Wasn't having any issues with the scenery. I hope it's not. Has anybody else had issues with this scenery? Let me see if GPU usage goes down when I look. No, you're right, it might be the scenery. Because usually when I look down away from the clouds, the GPU goes out, but look. It's pinned. Like pinned. Weird. Very weird. You ever went to Chop Steakhouse and Bar? I don't, no. I don't think so. Yeah, Chad, that's not good. Check out the Breakfast Club. I had that. It's what I had before I went home. Yeah. Tim Hortons or Krispy Kreme? Tim Hortons sucks. Trash food now, man. Used to be good. Tim Hortons used to be good. I've had weird performance issues lately in Microsoft. I've had no weird performance issues, but something's not happy right now. Something is not happy big time. Sauce, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude, from Montreal. Welcome, welcome, man. It's funny how, as I didn't get everyone's tags, I wonder how many in chat I met. Probably a lot, Digital. Probably a lot, man. Maybe the car is going around the racetrack. Could be. I don't know. But we'll see. If it keeps up like this, I'm going to have to restart the sim in between the flights, chat. We haven't done that in a while, but there's no way we're flying out of here. Found out the other day the company owns Burger King, Tim Hortons, Popeyes, and Firehouse Subs. Yep. Which is crazy because Popeyes is decent, Firehouse Subs is really good. But Burger King and Tim Hortons, meh, mediocre at best. At best. Alright, let's go flaps 5. Really help with the descent here. Keep that turn rolling all the way around. We can actually just go direct to Rini. We'll execute that, and then we'll go LNAV. Good. And our approach speed 150. Went to school at Embry-Riddle next to KDAB. Glad there's scenery for it now. Very cool, Jeff. Awesome. Timmy's definitely gone downhill in the 10 years I've been here. Tim Hortons used to be real good. When they actually used to bake all their muffins and donuts in-house, they don't do that anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Popeyes has amazing potential, but sometimes it's really bad. Popeyes is, yeah, it's good here, but, I don't know. Cap, what is your FPS in and out of the Halifax scenery? I don't know. It's been a while since I've flown in and out of Halifax, but I usually get decent performance. Yeah. Did I happen to say where the next expo might be? There's no official answer, but a lot of people are saying that it's either going to be Orlando or Vegas. That's the unofficial word on the street. Did I get to have Texas barbecue? I did. I had lots of Texas barbecue. Yes, sir. Look at the bark. Look at the crust on those baby back ribs. Look at that brisket. The brisket wasn't the best. If I'm being honest with you, the brisket was a little bit dry. It could have been a little bit, you know, could have been a little bit more juicy. We also went like at night, like as they were like basically closing shop. So like we were in there, and Mopar dude was upsetting the guy cleaning the tables. The guy was basically looking at Mopar like, okay, get the hell out of my restaurant. Gotta sauce it up? Oh, dude, I put sauce all over that shit. All over it. Remember those badass turns they did at a hobby? We did the departure of IH2, super cool experience from the plane. Yes, we did too. We took off and immediately banked out to the right. Yeah, that was delicious. That dude was giving me the stank eye. So get the hell out of my restaurant, man. It's time to go. Alright, just to confirm, 1097, pardon me, 1097 is in. Are we done? It looks like we're getting, yeah, see, I don't know, man. That had to have been some weird ass shit going on, but look, our performance is perfectly fine now. And we're only using no bottleneck, no craziness going on. Weird, man. Real weird, chat. I don't know what was causing that. And we'll arm our approach, bring our speed back, 180. Here comes glide slope, 11 miles out. Someone bought drinks at 10 p.m. CJ, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. How was the flight back? Good? Did the cap consult you before takeoff? No. Then we left and walked out into a tornado. Yeah, that was crazy. That was the first time we went there, yeah. Kicks you out of the restaurant and you blame it on Dan. Absolutely. Only one person to blame. He has to. It's very fitting. He's got to take it. He's got to take it.
2,500.
Beautiful. Gears coming down. Flaps 15 degrees. Speed back to 170. Let's go get the runway turnoffs. Taxi lights, wing lights are all on. Engine start switch is a continuous. So my flight got canceled to Ottawa. It did, yes. Dan, take your hat off. Yeah, it did get canceled. So there was tornado warnings here. When I landed in Toronto, tornado warnings. So I look at my phone, and I was expecting like a delayed flight or something, you know. I look at my phone. Air Canada tried to reschedule me for today at 6 p.m. was when my flight was supposed to leave. So I arrived yesterday at 4 o'clock for a 6 o'clock flight, and they wanted me to fly out today at 6 p.m. So I still would be in the Toronto airport. I would still be there if I didn't reschedule things. So anyways, once I found that out, I said, okay, are you going to offer me a refund? They said yes. So I took the refund, and then I said, by law, if I have to find alternate routing to Ottawa, you have to pay for that alternate routing. And they said, yes, we do by law. So I got on the train. I took the train to downtown Toronto, got out at downtown Toronto, caught the free shuttle bus over to Toronto Billy Bishop Airport, and I booked a flight immediately on Porter, and then I flew Porter Q400 home last night. Nighttime flight. Was really cool. Cool. Let's have some fun, shall we? Haven't landed the airplane in a while. My throttles.
1,000.
My airplane. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green flaps are 30 indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. How did I get so high up off glide slope from that? Anyways, we're coming back up to it now. There we go. Looking good. Oh boy. Just a little bit of spicy winds, chat. Just a little bit. No problem. It's weird. The scenery is like loading all weird too right now.
400.
What is this wind, dude? Jack, can we just put the winds back to like normal low or whatever the hell it is? Because these winds are.
200.
It's not even loading anything. What's going on with the sim right now? It's like barely loaded the airport. Are we even landing in the right spot? What is going on? What is... Okay, hold on. Something weird's going... We're going around.
Glide slope.
We're going
Glide
around.
slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Thank you for the glide slope warning. It hasn't loaded any of the scenery. Look, it's just like, and I'm getting 20 FPS. Something really weird going on right now. Gear up. I promise you, I loaded into the scenery. I took a screenshot. The screenshot is of that scenery. Ups 1. Level off at 3,000 here. Alright, autopilot on. Out cold. Okay. Reset drone camera? What the hell does that have to do with anything? No, dude, it's like, it's not drawing in the scenery. It's like 2D. Same thing happened to me when GSF's objects are invisible. The arrival airport doesn't load, only the ortho. It has something to do with the sim object limits being reached. So what do I do? How do I fix this? Look, like I'll show, like it's here. It's in the simulator. BM World Airport. That's like I literally installed it this morning. It's in there. KDAB. That's the only airport that I have. It requires a restart of the sim. Fuck that. Where are we going, chat? Okay, chat. Now this is going to be interesting. How do I... Alright, hold on. Let me get us on heading. Let's go to like a 180 heading. We'll lock the gear. Okay, how do I... Let's climb up to... let's just get the hell out of here. Let's go up to like 9,000 feet. We can go to Fort Lauderdale. It's not the scenery. It happens to me. Okay, so... But is it going to do the same thing if I go to another airport? That's my question. Is it going to do the same thing at another airport, or is it only doing it because of I had this one in my GSX, whatever? We'll find out when we get there. True. Okay. So how do I do this now? Legs, what do I do? Can I go like... Can I like... How do I do this, chat? I've never had to divert. Alternate destination, is that what I do? I put this in here? Like we go to KFLL? Can I throw that in here? Right? Where's our nearest airports? Execute? Like, how do I... Default MCO? We could go to MCO. Okay, but how do I do this, chat? Okay, let's go to MCO, but I don't know how to do this. I've never had to do a diversion before. So how do we do this? Do visual? Yeah, but we gotta get to the airport, man. We gotta go to the airport. So is it as simple as just putting in KMCO? No, that's not gonna work. Route in FMC, change destination. So route, alternate destination. I already have Fort Lauderdale in there. What if I put KMCO? KMCO, what if we put that up into there? Okay, it says we're 34 miles. Okay. Put the new icon, the destination on the FMC like a new flight. So index, route, and put KMCO. This is why you probably do secondary flight plans. Okay, MCO, arrivals at MCO, What's the weather in MCO? Metar KMCO. We'll go direct to like the first waypoint. We'll just see if we're going to land on 17s or 35s. 2506 gusting 14. So probably 18 right for MCO or something would be probably the best one. Still going to be a quarter in crosswind, but KMCO. Pop you, get you up. We're going to go to approach. Taxi, pin you. MCO. What do we want to do? 17 left, I guess. Okay, let's plan ILS 17 left. We'll populate that. Let's go to approach ILS 17 left. Pin you. We'll take it via Banya. Let's go Banya, and we'll execute legs. We'll go direct Banya. We'll execute that. We'll come up top here. We'll go LNAV. And I will descend us to, what do we need to be at? 4,000 feet? 6,000 feet. Hervey, where's Hervey? Hervey at 4,000 feet. So Hervey, 4,000, vertical speed, and we'll descend. Thanks, chat. Okay, well, here we go. Check my Bing data connection. Bing data connection. Well, dude, we had everything at the other airport. I don't think data bandwidth limit off, rolling cache off, bandwidth unlimited. Yeah, everything is on. The only thing off is multiplayer. Everything's fine. No, somebody had mentioned what was going on. It's not, it's an airport with, it's an issue with GSX. So I'm going to update GSX, and I'm going to update GSX and update whatchamacallit, GSX and FSLTL. Thank you. So I'll do that on the break, and then now we need to pick everything else up because everything has changed on us. 11095 11095 11095. Very interesting bug. And 180 on the heading. 180. I did, Jody. Thank you. Appreciate it. 180. Okay, and that should be good. We're in at Banya. It said it wanted us at 7,000. We're almost there. We're at 7,500. Cap, check the scenery below and see if it's somewhat loaded. It is. Yeah, it is. You can see that, like, this is actually loading the airport. It's not like... I can see buildings at the airport. It wasn't loading anything in there. Little diversion, chat, little bit of spiciness. No problemo. Right, Andre? Can't wait for it, man. What was it like with no... What, vape? I had my vape there. By law, you must find me a way back to KDAB, right? By law. Excuse me. From now on, we're filing our alternate flight plans. Jesus. How was the expo? It was awesome, man. Yeah. If you delete the default Asobo KDAB before using the payware one, is there a default Asobo KDAB? I didn't think there was a default KDAB. I don't think there is a default KDAB. But like I said, I loaded in last night. I loaded in this morning after I installed the scenery to make sure that everything worked. The thumbnail that you're looking at, the thumbnail on the stream that you're looking at is from KDAB. So I loaded in so I know everything works. I saw the race cars driving around the track. I saw everything this morning. Everything was working perfectly fine. So it's something to do with GSX. Somebody said that there's a GSX bug, and I'm assuming that that's what it is. There's a decent freeware KDAB. I have that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah. It's a Microsoft bug. In 3 years, it's the first time an airport hasn't loaded in. I don't know.
What kind of tomfoolery is going on up there? I was getting the pre-landing hum when I noticed we went missed.
Yes.
So, I didn't see any pictures of Whataburger posted in the Discord.
Ah.
Told you it was trash.
I wouldn't say trash. Out of all the food that we ate, though, it was probably the least. We ate a lot of good food, but yeah, there are far better options than Whataburger for sure. The default KBWI was the biggest mess on Microsoft. I was aware if anyone remembers that one. KBWI, I do. Yeah, it was missing the runway and like weren't like a bunch of the things missing and shit. Yeah. Huge no floaties, QC28. Good to see you, man. The Gen X, says Rito. Gen X. Remember in GSX to include the gate stuff for KDAB? I did already. Yep, I did that as well, Al. Yeah. I read it. Something happens when GSX is running or any other AI traffic solution. Interesting. Is this Taxi to Gate Orlando? No, this is default Orlando. Unfortunately, we don't have... where does Delta Park... The Taxi to Gate Orlando is still plagued with those issues. Where does Delta Park here, chat? Does anybody know? Airside... Where should I be going after we land? Airside 4, 2, 1, 3? I think it's 4, isn't it? Delta? At Airside 4? I can't remember though. 170 on the speed. Gear is coming down. Go flaps 15 degrees. Stiff crosswind right now. We'll make for a nice arrival. Airside 4? Okay. Perfect. So we'll vacate, we'll taxi down to Foxtrot, and we'll taxi right in. And then give me a couple minutes and you can see everything's loading here perfectly fine. We've already got the trees, the houses, everything. It's really weird, man. Really, really, really weird. 149 on the approach speed. Let's go flaps 25. You have to make your calls saying you're diverting. We're not flying online. I saw that, Robin. Very sad. Very, very sad. 160 knots, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. How is the 747 bar? Incredible. ATC, say reason for diversion. It's complicated. Yes, it is. Joystick cam's on, sounds are back up. All right, chat. Hopefully we enjoy the arrival this time, okay? Yes, yes. My throttles. My airplane.
1,000.
All right, landing checklist. Gear down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew's been advised. You guys have been advised. I'm going to put this bad boy down. Vexy, thanks so much, man, for 3 months. It's 3 months? I thought it was my 4th. Uh-oh. Take it up with YouTube. Sorry. Can't help. Thanks for support, Vexy. Appreciate you, man. 3 months, 4 months. Thanks, dude. That is interesting. We're going to have to do some nice correcting here, chat. Nice crosswind corrections. But yes, you can obviously see that this airport is loading in correctly. We've got the nice building in front of us. Oh my goodness. That wind, dude.
200.
Holy shit. Can we please put the wind back to like low or normal or whatever the fuck it is?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
That's correction. Hold it. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. Into the wind. Oh my god. Chat. Okay, there we go. Reverser's out. Jesus. We almost took out some wing lights for that one. Reverser stowed. Oh my goodness. Nope, we almost tipped that plane over, dude. That's not how that was supposed to handle, but there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Orlando. Jesus Christ. That was crazy, man. Did you disconnect from Vatson? Yeah, my thing's all weird. Doing weird stuff. Ah, yes, the great Asobo scenery. Where the cars just drive right through the road because there's no bridge. Oh, man. That was close, chat. We almost was scraping the wing along. Isn't there a video of like a plane landing at JFK where that happened to them? Like the wingtip like touched and it like grinded the... I think I remember seeing that. No tower, no terminals? I think there is. I don't know, we'll see. We want a refund, we almost died. You're at MCO, not KDAB? Yeah, we had... scenery wasn't loading. I don't think any scenery is loading, actually. Is it completely blank here, too? It is completely blank. That is weird, man. Unless we're too far away. But no, we should see the terminal. Yeah, we definitely should see the terminal over there. There's nothing. Huh. Really weird things going on today, chat. Go away for 5 days and I break everything. Yeah, at least we put it down. At least you had a runway. Yeah, exactly. Must be the Microsoft servers. I think it's a bug with GSX. I think it's a bug. Something weird going on, but I don't know, man. Did Austin hack the PC? Maybe. All right, chat. Well, listen, there's no point in us taxing the gate. So what I'm going to do, give me a couple minutes here to kind of... I'm going to update everything. Obviously, there's some weird updates and shit that's not going on. So I'm going to update that stuff and bear with me for a few minutes. I'll throw on some tunes for us. There we go. Cool. As long as they're not Christmas, right? Yeah, okay, no Christmas music. All right, give me a couple minutes to figure this out. We'll get back in. We'll load into KDAB. Everything should work properly, and I'll see you guys all in a few minutes. All right? Apologize about all this. Vexy man, thanks for your support, dude. I appreciate you, says Orlando. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 and thank you for the 2 bombs, Vexy. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, dude. I'll be right back.
I forgot to give you your gift. I will have to ship it to you when I am home.
This guy, Q8 Pilot, coming in with the $300 donation. Oh my goodness. We were so busy chatting, having such a great time. Incredible, man. Thank you so much for the support, Q8. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties, guys. Could we please get some love in chat? I was mentioning it earlier, Q8. I said out of everybody that I met, and I hope nobody in chat took offense to this, I said I think Q8 Pilot was my most favorite person that I met in the conversations that we were able to have. Just incredible, man. Seriously, thank you so much for being just an amazing person. And for me, you already know I'm a huge fan of what you do, and I've been watching you for years and years and years, as I mentioned. So thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind.
Hola, Captain.
Jordan, thanks so much for the $3 as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, man. No, thank you, Q8. You are an incredible person to be around, man. Just thank you again for everything you do. Incredible. All right, guys, I got GSX updated. We're just updating FSLTL now. There was a big update on June 7th for GSX and then something else. It says telling me to run the live updater. I don't know.
After years your content never gets old. Cheers from Seben. Can you do a flight till Thai sometime? Just came back from there on a Sun Express 737 to 800 to EDDM and it is beautiful.
Huge shout floaties to you, John. Thanks so much for your support, man. CYYB. Where's CYYB? Thank you for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. And we'll have to take a look. EDDM, we've flown in and out of EDDM a bunch. Beautiful airport. Yes, absolutely, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 20 ball. Let's get some love and check. Got some no floaties. Appreciate you, man. North Bay, got you. Very cool. Yeah, we have some scenery for North Bay too, don't we? Or is it London that we have scenery for? I did Visheth, yeah. Awesome, man. Zaid, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Just having some issues with the Sims. We're getting it done. Think you have the best sticker by far at the expo? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Riding the 220 is real nice. It's really smooth. No issues here. chat. We're loading back in now.
Tonight, I you some way. Night, you some way. Tonight, I you some way. Tonight, you some way. Tonight, I
Nice, Travis. Very cool.
you some way. Tonight, you some way.
Sasha, are you on Vatsim? What gates are open? Just so I know where to spawn.
Tonight, I you some way. 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 Tonight, I you some way.
My biggest takeaway from the expo is that we have an amazing community full of so many kind-hearted, hard-working people. Yeah. Where are we going next? We're going back to Atlanta. I'm a lot leaner than you thought I would from the expo. I mean, I lost like 43 pounds, dude. I've lost 43 pounds in 3 months. All that COVID weight is gone. This is about, pardon me. This is about the same weight I was when I went down to Orlando in 2018. Yeah, well, thank you for saying that. It means a lot. Appreciate that. You just received your first HelloFresh delivery. Let's see how it goes. Nice, dude. Yeah. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate it, man. Am I going to continue the diet? Yep. I'm going away this weekend with family and friends for Canada Day. Going up to the fiance's family's cottage. But once I get back from that on Monday, I start right back up, man. Yeah. If anybody, hopefully nobody's at the gate. I'm gonna spawn at gate 6, chat. Hopefully if you're flying on VATSIM, you're not at this gate. If you are, I apologize. I gotta set up Sim Toolkit Pro here on the other PC, guys. Give me a sec. How did I lose the weight? Literally just diet, man. Changed my entire eating habit. Counting calories is essentially how I did it. See, Chad, I told you the scenery worked, and like this is what happened when I loaded in. I don't know, man. Let's see. Oh shit! Hold on, I have to go GSX. And then we want to do the replay when we land in. I seriously mean this, and Mopar and Dan and Chris, Flyboy, sorry, and anybody that was at the expo, I absolutely hounded Thrustmaster about building us a tiller. And I'm dead serious about this. If Thrustmaster ends up releasing a tiller within the next year, I wholeheartedly believe it was because of me and the group of guys that we were with. Non-stop. Every time I saw the lead, like, the research and development team, every time I saw him, I was like, hey, so you want to talk more about this tiller? And he actually told me when we went out for dinner with Thrustmaster and like 30 other people on Sunday night at Fogo de Chao. And as I was saying my goodbyes and my thank yous, he came up and he told me that he had a chance to, there was a full A320 sim there, the Sólríkt A320 sim, and he said he went and he went to go feel, and he says that it's 100% doable. So I'm not even joking, chat. If we get a tiller within the next like year or so, I promise you that it is 100% because of me basically saying it about 50 times. I did not stop, chat. I swear to God, every single time I saw him, I brought up the conversation of a tiller. So, pardon me, if we get a tiller, you can thank the Captain Canada. You can thank the Captain Canada community. Not me necessarily. You got to thank the Captain Canada community, because we're the people that would have convinced them to do that. So, yeah. Fingers crossed that that's the case. I got to open up a few more programs here. We need landing rate monitor. We need all that. See, but now GSX seems to be working. Now I have like the actual tug. I think it's just something to do with the Atlanta airport, man, and it just like put it all wacky. It knows what we're doing. Okay, well, let's go here. We're going to go to operate jet bridge. We're Delta Airlines, good. And then we want to be... I felt bad for Chewy, dude. So bad for Chewy, man. You should get one with your logo on it. Hell yeah. I should. Well, he was joking and laughing, and he's like, so if I do this and everything gets improved by like the people in suits, because it all has to be approved, by the people in suits, he was saying that he would definitely mention to them that it was because of my suggestions that led him to do that. So I was like, okay, man, because we're holding you to that, because we fully expect a tiller now. Let's go ahead and request our boarding. All right, sweet. I'm going to try and connect to VATSIM. Hopefully we don't have any issues. What is my new call sign? 2299. 2299. We'll connect. Maybe I can see you guys now. Hopefully I can see other airplanes. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, somebody's here. Oh, what in the front door gate are you on, sir? That is not a gate. Whoever this is. Sasha? Okay, well, Sasha, we're just going to pretend that we don't see each other. Don't log off. Just push back if you're ready to go. Don't mind me. You're not at a gate. I don't know what the hell. Neither are you. Why are you guys all like this? I guess you can see who has the scenery and who doesn't have the scenery. Weird stuff going on. Okay, anyways, don't worry. It's Sasha. I'm pretty sure it's Sasha and his A320. That's fine. Let's go head upstairs. Let's get our battery switched to the on position. Let's get our ground power on as well. Atlanta Center's online, chat, so maybe we'll have ETC on the way back into Atlanta. Let's go and get our IRS to the nav position, left side and right side. Beautiful. Down here, everything looks good. Ground power's on, bats on. That's all good. That's good there. Let's go ahead and get the panel brightness up on this guy. Good. Let's arm our emergency exits. Let's go ahead and seatbelts to the on, or sorry, seatbelts to auto. Chime only on. We'll get the window heat on. Good. That's all good. Probe heats and hydraulic pumps will stay off. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. We're going to 36,000 feet for the return flight. So we'll bug that up. 360. Good. Sweet. Cool. Awesome. Let's come down here. We'll go to the... are they boarding? Yeah, okay, I guess they're boarding. Now... GSX... Oh, I'll do it after. We want to go to the... Oh no, I hear them. Okay. Let's go to the FS Actions tab. We're going to go to the Payload tab. We're looking for a 0 fuel weight on the return of 59.9. Plug that in. Good. I wonder why they're giving us such weird 0 fuel weights. That's fine. We'll go to fuel, and fuel for this leg 7.1 because we actually have a pretty hefty headwind on this flight back. So that's good. That's good. Wonderful. One last thing that I need to do as well. Let's come down here and bump this. Export. Good. Cool. Let's go to our FMC. We're going to go to our positive. We're sitting on the ground here in KDAB. I'll give us a nice tour of the scenery, chat, once we get the airplane set up. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll set that into our position. We'll go to Route tab. KDAB back to Atlanta. Throw that into there. Our flight number today is Delta 2299. We'll bug that up. Good. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. We are departing out of runway 25 right, and we are on the Royes 7 departure. Execute that. Beautiful. Go to our route tab. Scroll through. Looks good. Going to go to our arrivals. Weather in Atlanta. I think we're still landing into the west. Metar, KATL. We'll have a quick look at that. Cap is updated. Updates for 7.4 and 7.8 been released, and how do you know if they are and when? I think, chat, haven't they been updated? We all have like the AA2 or whatever it is. That's all been updated, correct? The simulator got the official update yet, or has it not come out yet? I could have sworn it already did come out, but I could be wrong. It has been released? Okay, cool. Yeah, so your sim should have it. And how do you know if you have it? Well, the aircraft flies completely different. Like, you'll know right away. It flies completely different. 10,000 is in. That's all good. Oh, you moved. Well, thank you, Sasha. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is the 787 top quality now? I mean, I wouldn't say top quality, but it's flyable. Flyable. John, 38 months. Holy macaroni, man. Thank you for the support, John. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It wasn't Sasha? Oh, that's not you, Sasha? Are you? No, that's got to be Sasha. Sasha's the only one that flies the A320 constantly. The rest of them are 7.3s, so it's definitely Sasha. Sasha said it wasn't him? Oh, well, whoever you were, thank you. I had to get out of the beta for the full A2 update on the sim. It updates at startup, just a heads up. Okay, I'm still on the thing, so I'll try it afterwards. Good afternoon. What happened to Chewy? He fell getting out of his Uber, and he like really messed up his arm. I think he fractured his arm. It was you. Oh, well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thras. Thank you. I'm going to spool up the APU. Just going to get everything ready, so we're good to go. You can go on. That's good. We've got 55 of 160 passengers on board. 36,000 is in. Everything looks good up there. We're gonna get we're starting up the APU so the passengers get some bleed, some packs. You do a nice Gatwick to Dublin. Great one. Great one indeed. Since new update, my 787 has been missing screens. Weird. Yeah, I mean, that sucks as a content creator, having, especially like flight sim where you have to fly with a joystick or a yoke or something, right? So to really mess up your arm, that's not good at all. Bought the jerky for the girlfriend, but I'm afraid she ain't gonna get any. Gonna be all gone. Yeah. Funny, this is around the same time your streams usually end. Yep. Yeah, I went an hour later than normal just because I was still all groggy this morning. Had a bunch of errands to run this morning. I'm going out to the farm tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. But we will be live again on Thursday, and then no streams again this weekend. Obviously, I apologize, but the fiance can really only get away once a year, and she's chosen to go away for Canada Day up at the cottage. So. Has anyone checked out the Jack's scenery? Is there any scenery for Jacksonville? I don't think there was. Yeah, you could always do that, Jerome. You're right. Yeah. You could do that. I just get the APU and then you get the pack. The right pack over to auto. Keeps the passengers nice and cool. I think that's what they do in real life. So, the cottage in Tweed. Not quite Tweed, but... There's also a weird glitch after an update. The PFD MFDs in the 320 and 737s. It's basically like a rectangular white border that occasionally flashes. I have had that one, Davis, since I've been in the beta. That has happened. Yeah. You got an email about a Jacksonville scenery? Maybe something's released. I don't know, Ray. I'll have to look. My friend. I do not know. I don't know of anything that released, but hey, who knows? Leaving Houston on Sunday, they had HPU connected for aircon. Ah, there you go. Makes sense. Don't have to burn fuel, right? Did a simple sim restart fix it? Well, I updated FSLTL and vPilot, although I don't think it was that. And I updated GSX, but I don't know if it was that either. Like somebody was mentioning, they think it's just a sim issue where it doesn't like load in, but I don't know. I haven't had that happen in however many years the sim's been out. 3 years, 2.5 years, 2 years and 3/4. No. You think we'll get an E321 at some point? I sure hope so, man. Yeah. I sure hope so, my friend. There you go, Ray. What did you end up doing last night, Kev? Did you just end up like walking around, or did you find somewhere you could hang out? Kev, why is there a black spot on the windshield? It's not there. It's just when you trick the cameras like I've done, right? This is technically, it thinks we're inside the airplane, but I've actually pulled the camera outside. It's just the way that PMDG does the rendering. So if I actually take you to an outside view, you can see that there's no windows. And basically what it is, they're called eyebrow windows. So older 737s used to have eyebrows. They're called eyebrow windows. Yeah.
How sweaty did our fuzzy wuzzy ginger bear get?
Oh, dude.
Were you smart enough to get some gold bond?
Didn't need it,
Bubblegum stuck
actually.
to your leg.
Yeah.
Don't get confused between Thrustmaster and Thrustmaster. Completely different USB-powered devices.
Yes. Very, very true. When are you going to make it to an expo, man? God damn it, dude. We need you there partying with us. I actually didn't need any, thankfully. We didn't really do that much walking, man. We went from the air-conditioned hotel to the air-conditioned car to an air-conditioned restaurant or air-conditioned walking around area. There was very, very little walking around outside. It was too hot, man. It was too hot. They should fix it. Kind of weird. So again, there's nothing to fix. I don't think you understood what I said. There's nothing to fix. You shouldn't be able to trick the camera the way that it did. You see how like I can make the camera go in and out? See how like now I can't go back out of the airplane? Because that's how it usually is. So what I'm doing by making these outside views, I'm actually tricking the camera into letting me outside the airplane. So there's nothing that needs to be fixed, because technically you shouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. You shouldn't be able to take your camera and bring it outside. So there's nothing that they can fix. It's just the way that the simulator renders an object. There's nothing that needs to be fixed. Once again, regular camera outside, nothing going on. It's because I've tricked the cameras. What was it like meeting Swiss? I mean, I didn't really meet him, man. It was, you know, it was more of like, oh, hi, you're here. Nice to see you. Hope you're having fun. And that was pretty much it, man. Like, there could not be two very different content creators on the platform. And I mean that respectfully, but, right? Like, we couldn't be two different people. Like, couldn't be more two different people and what we want in simulators and stuff. So, oh no, I need to set that. You got on a Q400. There you go. I got lucky and found an Alaska flight right after I landed in Seattle. Got home around 1 a.m. Ah, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Kind of miss eyebrow windows with the Boeings. Ah. Let's hope Microsoft doesn't fix it so you can't have that anymore. Yeah, better not. Better not. I feel like I waste brain cells watching Swiss. I mean, like I said, dude, listen, nothing but respect for other content creators here on the platform, but yes, his content is very different than what I do with my content, you know? So, yeah, and Dan nailed that as well, yeah. There could not be two different community groups in Swiss 01 and Captain Canada, to be honest. And that's from an outsider's perspective. That's not coming from me. We're almost boarded, chat, almost going to be pushing back here. Hey, did they finally fix when you can, like, or does GSX still flip planes go around everywhere? Definitely not my flavor of content. Nope, but you know what? Obviously he's doing something right, you know what I mean? 500,000 subscribers, made a career out of it. He's super young too. I didn't even know, man. Swiss is like 20, 21 years old. So it kind of makes sense, right? I still say though, like, as a content creator, I would never want to pin myself into the corner of like that being the content that I had to make. Imagine him being like 30 years old and like doing the content that he's doing now. Maybe he'll change, but imagine being 30 years old and having to appease 10-year-olds and taking off on an Antonov out of Lukla and stuff like that. Like, fuck that, dude. I would honestly rather go flip burgers at McDonald's. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. I could not handle that, dude. I would lose my shit, man. I would lose my shit. But with that, I still have respect for him as a human being, and I still have respect for him for being a fellow content creator because I know it's difficult. So, yeah. It's like the comedians in the 1950s whose acts get hit in the face with a pie. There's only so much of that you can take. 100%. Very well said, actually. Great analogy. Great analogy. Okay, are we fully boarded? Come on, fully boarded so I can do a tour of the airport here. Yes, okay, we're fully boarded. Nice. All right, let's do a quick little tour here because this is a sponsored stream. I did not pay for the scenery. It was sent to me. I heard some people complaining about ground textures. I mean, they're not the worst ground textures I've ever seen. I'm not too upset about these ground textures. I think they're okay. Yeah, maybe a little bit more wear and tear. Sure, cool. But it's Daytona Beach, man. It's not even really like that big of an airport. They have 6 gates. I would actually call this more like similar to a regional airport, right? But it's not bad. I don't know what are they charging for this, Chad? Is it $20? If it's $20, I mean, they've done the whole air side over here too. Hand placed these lights. They've placed all these trees as well. I'm not quite sure what the price is. I think it's like $20 or something. But I know that you get all of this as well. You get the whole speedway, and there's actually, somebody said there's like cars racing around here. Oh yeah, there you go. So look at that. So there's like actual cars that race around the track. So, I mean, it's, I would say when you factor all of this in, that's included as well, and you can see all of this on approach, I would say that this is probably worth it. This makes it probably worth it. It's about $16. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they tried. They just put a bunch of random chairs and stuff. But, like, they had to place all of those, right? Like, look at that. That's like a... They had to place all of those polygons and stuff there. So it's pretty cool. It's not bad. And there's cars driving around, like you said. Do they come around, like, everywhere? Or do you only see them at a certain point? Or are they just continuously driving around? I mean, it's pretty cool. Got the Daytona sign down here. Oh, yeah, there they come again. Isn't that the noise it makes? Apologize to any NASCAR fans out there. I probably just made an abomination of that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess when you factor all of this in, right? I think, like I said, it's GoDaddy. DeWalt. That's not bad. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool that they offer all of this. I think it's neat. I think it's kind of unique. Not bad. Do it for Dale. Exactly. I mean, it's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. If you're a NASCAR fan, and I know, like, doesn't, like, Daytona, like, doesn't this airport just go absolutely bananas when it's time for the Daytona 500 or whatever? So I'm pretty sure this airport was built here just to cater for them. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Cool. Let's come down here. Let's go ahead and remove the GPU carts removed. We'll remove you. Good. Let's go upstairs. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Ow.
Nice one, Mr. Danbury. If you're not in the cockpit, it's the best seat.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Danbury, Connecticut. What did Dan say? What did Dan say? 49 Whiskey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Any RVs parked in the middle field? I don't know. Was there any? I missed what Dan said, but thank you for another 3-bone C2A. Appreciate you, man. Everything fixed now? Seems to be.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
She's there. We got a bypass pin. We are winning. Let's get that on. Anti-collision lights on. APU's on. Passengers are seated. Pack goes. Well, we're going to keep the pack on until we're ready to go. You're going to be on APU gen. And yeah, we're looking good for now. Alexi, thank you very much for 34 months. Alexi, huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Gat, were you thinking of any Greek island hops in Aegean Airlines A320? Maybe. We flew the ATR not too long ago in Greece. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. He got tuning in from a 757 at 35,000 feet. Very cool. Hope you're enjoying your flight, man. What's a bypass pin? I always hear it on better pushback. I think it allows the nose wheel to turn without hydraulics or something. I don't know, chat. We'll probably tell you better. Tail left or tail right? Oh, let's go left.
Release parking brake.
There's more people to the right of me, so let's go left. Park brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines
Again, we're looking
clear.
good up there.
Start at wheel.
Outside, beacon lights flashing. There goes the pushback. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. We'll get the right pack off. Isolation valve is open. Engine number 2 over to ground. And start valve open. And 2% of rising. Aegean. Don't tell Smitty. Smitty will lose his shit if he hears me trying to pronounce that again. And there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Excuse me. Man, my voice. I'm not used to talking like this for 3 hours anymore. I lost my voice twice at the expo, but I think that was just because of the humidity. The humidity and the stretching. I assume you know about turning the packs on without the ISO valves closed so you can turn on the engines with packs on. Really? I didn't know that. Pterodactyl. Nothing is silent in Texas. It's a pterodactyl. It was the barbecue sauce and the smoke, maybe. Yeah, GSX, you're going to push me back onto the grass. I know you are. Stop here and complete pushback. Thank you.
Set parking
Into
brake.
ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right, engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. And 2% rising. Bypass pins bypass the aircraft hydraulics to allow for the nose gear to only be controlled by the tug. So I was like kinda right. Introduce fuel number 1.
Unlocking gear.
Beautiful.
Bypass pin removed.
2 good engines.
Left is clear.
Flaps
Right
5
is
degrees.
clear.
Are you an IRL pilot? No. I hold no official license. Good. Trim values today. Wait, did I not select? Oh no, okay. What was the weather? You're gonna probably put us in 27 left into Atlanta. Yes, 27 left. Those winds are gusty. That will be fun. What are we on? The Lars. No, the Jedi 3. Jedi 3 arrival for 27 left with the Lars transition. Good. And do we want Rome or Silva? Rome or Silva? Approach. Can you get out of here? Thank you. Approach. ILS 26 left. Sorry, 27 left. And we want to take it via Silva. Good. And we'll execute. Good. And then the knit ref. We didn't do any of this? God damn it, dude. 7.1. It's not going to take that in because we already did that. 3 on the reserves. Cost index 55. Cruise level 360. Average winds 316 at 47. That'll be a 47 knot headwind at cruise. Chat. Good. N1 limits. Slight derates. That'll be fine. Takeoff 5 degrees. CG 25.5. V speeds 40, 41, 48, and 492 on the trim. Basically 5. Pretty good right about there. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Left gen, right gen. Good. APU bleed off. Packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, hydro pumps, probe heats, yaw dampers, APU off, start switches continuous, taxi light on, and you're to gen 1, and we'll do a quick check. What are you upset about? What did I forget to do? Zone temp. Maybe because I turned the packs off for a second. I'm assuming that has to do with that. What is it saying over here? Yeah, air conditioning. Alright, that's fine. Wait, how did you... Isn't there something that you can press to do that? Oh, yeah, trip to reset. There you go. Thank you. I forgot you guys taught me that one as well. And now recall checked. Nothing coming up. Cool. 122.8 for Unicom. Sounds down a little bit. Sweet. Park brake off. And we're going Charlie 2 to Alpha. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Remember, guys, don't forget, if you are enjoying the content, smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. I appreciate y'all. I know, you know, we're having some issues at the beginning. Hopefully we figured everything out, but I know we couldn't fly into this airport, so maybe we'll have to come back later this week and hope we don't have any issues, because I'd like to shoot an approach again. It is pretty nice coming in over the water here out to runway 22. What do we have, ATC now? I guess we do. Jacksonville Center. Yep. I'm going to stop my airplane right here so I don't get in trouble, chat. And we're going to tune to him on 135925. I had no clue Jax came online. There we go.
Correction, 135.925 and squawk 3077. Delta 2384, you can read back just that transponder code only, please.
3077, Delta 2384.
Delta 2384, read back correct. Push and start is at the pilot's discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Expect departure runway 25 right.
Is Navigraph like out of date or something with how the airport layout is? Because like none of the taxiways are lining up on the charts. Like it's saying we're on Charlie 2 right now, so we should be like way over here. It's weird. I wonder if Navigraph charts are...
Jackson is the Skyhawk 821 Echo Romeo. I'd like to pick up IFR to Sarasota with information Foxtrot.
All right, Skyhawk, stand by. Delta
It's always done that,
cleared
always delayed.
to
Gotcha.
Jacksonville Center, cleared to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson National Airport via the Roy 7 departure Craig transition. Dennis 5, maintain 3000. Expect
This guy's been on VATSIM since 1997. Damn.
135.925 and squawk 15.
He's a beauty, I know that.
Read back transponder code only. 1560.
That's Ron Henderson, right? Yeah. Chambry Riddle Aeronautical University. It's the one east of the runway of Tower. Yeah, isn't it right over here? It's right there, right? That's the whole Embry Riddle. Yeah, we'll get a good view when we're taxing. You can see all the Cessnas over there. It definitely is. You can literally see all the Cessnas lined up all over here. Yep. Top Cup, how was Houston? It was good. Hot, man. Hot. Jack Center, good afternoon, Delta 2299. Already started our taxi. We're holding short here of Alpha. We'll pick up clearance to Atlanta, please.
Alright, Papa Sierra, Golf Sierra Delta, sorry about that. Turn left heading 270. That gets you going back to the west there to give you a vector to the final approach course. Turn left heading 270.
Absolutely no worries.
A velo.
Left heading 270 for Papa Sierra Golf Delta.
Is a velo fly out here?
2299, Jacksonville Center cleared to Atlanta, Oscar Jackson International Airport via Roy 7 departure correct transition. Dennis file, maintain 3000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.925 and squawk 6574. Read back just your transponder code only for 6574.
6574, Delta 2299.
Delta 2299, read back correct, push and start. At pilot discretion, advise ready for taxi, expect departure runway 25 right.
We're ready to taxi. We're at Charlie 2 short of November.
Delta 2299, runway...
All right, Charlie 2 November for 25 right. Delta 2299.
Delta 02, push Alpha close to Atlanta.
Okay.
Delta 802, Jacksonville Center cleared to Atlanta, Hartsville, Jackson.
6572 74, sorry.
3010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 135.9.
I haven't had that audio issue in forever.
7356. Read back just your transponder 7356.
I don't know what's causing that. Sometimes it happens, you know.
7356 for Delta 802.
Delta 802, read back correct, squawk mode Charlie. And
What did he say? The
takeoff, fly
timing of the compliment couldn't have been worse. Oh, for this guy?
Wind to Daytona is 200 at 10, gust 17.
He's awesome, man.
Clear. Quick takeoff from 255 GFT Roy 7 departure.
Hardlock Delta 1714, Ronnie and playing the ETC right now.
To Sarasota Airport via vector.
He's ready to go.
Kaiser. Then this file, maintain 3000, expect 6000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.925, squawk 1654.
My man is pushing 10.
Transponder 1654.
You can make the output volume on VPilot lower than 0 and it will be good. Yeah, I'll have a mixer as well.
Looks like you're ready to taxi. Ready to taxi?
2 Echo Romeo, let me adjust my transponder. I'll contact back when ready.
Okay. Expect 25 right for departure. Alright, Papa Sierra Golf Sierra Delta. Proceed direct Tuffy. Cross Tuffy at or above 2,200. Cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Direct Duffy at or above 2,200. Cleared for the approach 18 right. Go clear Delta for Orlando.
3.5.2, what's that?
Decimal center, clear range 30. Clear range 30.
My version, yeah, 3.5.2. There's that thing. Hey, for 2024, I'll get an RTX 4070 at the end of the year, and I'll be going good to go. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's my VPilot version.
384, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 1 November, cross runway 16, Daytona Beach, altimeter 2989er.
25 right via Charlie 1 November, cross runway 16 and 2989 Delta 20 Airport.
Spirit Wings 357, contact Atlanta Center 132.975.
132.975, good day.
Jack Center, Skyhawk 821 Echo Romeo, holding short Romeo 4, right, requesting taxi active.
Did you go to the Houston ARTCC? I did not, no. No, I left Monday morning.
Okay, who's requesting taxi?
Skyhawk 821 Echo Romeo.
Yeah, Ron's an OG, man.
Skyhawk 12.
This guy's been on. I remember this. He does Miami Center as well, right? He does Jacksonville, Miami. Because I've had him in Miami since, dude, when I started flying on Faten 9 years ago. Yeah. Thoughts on the honeycomb Delta screens? I think they'll be good in 2030 when they release. If somebody else doesn't do it better and sooner, to be honest with you. Because they look good, but it's honeycomb, man. They still haven't put out. They still haven't put out products that they announced in 2018, man.
Radar contact.
It's 2023, dude. We still don't have the rudder pedals, so like, fuck. Like I said, man, I love Nicky. I think he's a great person. I think his heart's in the right spot, but he's just awful at running this company, man. Awful. Did he call me? I might have missed that.
Delta 802, proceed direct barbs. Resume the Craig
500 777 V2 continues to be an absolute joke. Well, of course. Flight factor.
Direct barbs, can maintain 530 for Delta 802.
Southwest 594, the Orlando altimeter 29901, expect the ILS 17 right approach. Descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, we'll expect ILS 17 right for Southwest 594.
Jack Center Delta 2299, holding short, 25 right, ready to go.
32 X-ray, runway 32, taxi via Alpha Charlie. The altimeter, stand by. Craig altimeter 2985. Delta 2299, you ready for departure?
8 firm, ready to go, 25 right.
Delta 2299, fly the Roy 7 departure, wind 200 at 10, gust 17, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Roy 7 departure, 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2299. All right.
Papa Sierra, Golf Sierra,
Mr. Kim's on. Join the arrival, my amigos.
6, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, go sir, over.
KDAB, sir. Still find this thing turns weird sometimes, man. 50%. Chrono. Toga. Takeoff power set.
Yeah, 2788 Jack, Bill Center, where are you located?
Knots.
Correct.
Okay, United 2078 Jacksonville Center, I got you now, stand by. Yeah. United 2078, squawk 3605.
D1. Rotate.
Yeah, that 19 where can I hold 5 right?
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Delta 190, runway 25 right.
She wanted to go flying. That nose came up. Whoop. We get to see the race cars going around.
November 15 Yankee, you're not in my airspace now, so radar service over there, check through, ceiling.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Jacksonville Center, American 1368, racing there.
Jesus, dude, that wind.
1368 Jacksonville Center. Squawk 7406.
7406, American.
Pops up one.
Delta 2299. Radar contact, say altitude.
2,500. Delta 2299.
2299. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Proceed direct barbs, resume the Craig transition.
350 direct barbs, Craig transition. 2299.
Southwest 594, descend and maintain 1600, 1000.
Alright, he wants us at 35. 35 is in. He wants us direct barbs. Flaps clean. Right turn.
Wind 3, wind 260.
Auto brake off, gears locked. We're direct barbs. We're climbing 35,000 feet. Hey, nice departure, chap.
Runway heading after departure.
Runway heading, 310.
Not down slightly a little bit. Liam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Alright, there's 250. We'll pitch for climb. A little bit of back trim. And there we go. Through 4,000 feet, direct barbs, autopilot's on, back up into the flight deck. Hey! Nice departure, guys. Just the way we like it. Uneventful. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Southwest 594.
Hey, Gavin, keep getting a takeoff config warning when I'm taking off. Any reason why? I'm pretty sure I've done everything correctly. Make sure your ground spoilers are not armed, so not like an Airbus. They don't need to be armed. Auto brake needs to be max RTO, flap set, trim set, and you should be good. You're passing over the K-Jacks area? Not yet. I don't think.
November 821 Echo Romeo. Confirmed squawking 1654.
Jacksonville. I think we fly right over top of Jacksonville. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're going to literally fly over top of Jacksonville. That's not for a little bit.
November 821 Echo Romeo. Fly runway heading after departure. Wind.
I think you have the spoilers armed. That would be it. Yep. Yeah, you don't arm them in a Boeing. If you need to reject takeoff in the Boeing, you need to extend them manually. How long is this flight? I think it was an hour and 1 minute. An hour and 4 minutes.
Dotted 2078, I radar contact, 60 miles west of the Charleston.
How do you lock the gear? I've tried dragging it down with the mouse, but it pops back up to normal because you're having a gear config issue. Either remove whatever you're using for your gear handle, or you have to do like on release and on push or something. There's something weird that you have to do with it.
25 right, line up plane, Delta 284.
3232 X-ray, radar contact, say altitude.
840.
3232 X-ray, climb and maintain.
Not that far off, Liam, to be honest with you, man. I mean, the ground physics in X-Plane are probably a little bit better than Microsoft.
Correction.
As far as like flight physics and stuff like that, to me they feel kind of similar, but ground physics are very different. X-Plane feels very heavy and like your inputs feel like very muted, whereas Microsoft you can kind of dance around. So, yeah. Alright, lights are good, everything's there, and 35,000, we need to reset that into there. Look good? Cool.
Delta 803, separation in the cockpit for 20 minutes.
Yeah, call when you're back.
Oof, nice, very enjoy it, man.
Delta, welcome to
Enjoy it, dude.
Taxi via Alpha, we are up here at signature, go Sierra Delta.
Frontier 4870, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
I'll wave when you fly by. Sounds good, man. What was the beat new thing? What was the best new thing that you saw at the expo? I don't know. The AnyBuilds trailer and like the whole AnyBuilds booth was just incredible. It was so damn cool. Trying to think what else was really cool. The Microsoft booth was incredible.
Romeo, radar contact, say altitude.
H1 Echo Romeo.
The Skolarsky A320 was always cool.
1600 up to 3000.
821 Echo Romeo, climb maintain 6000, proceed direct Kaiser.
Rick, what's up, man? Expo was awesome, dude. Fogo, amazing, as always. Have you talked to Austin? I met him in 2018.
2384, fly the Roy 7 departure.
Did PMDG say anything noteworthy in their keynote speech? I don't think so. I didn't actually watch it. Yeah. I did not have a chance to speak with Navigraph, no. They were unbelievably busy, and every time I wanted to speak with them, like I said, man, I had so many things that I wanted to do, but Yeah, every time I'd like go, like I'd go to like meet, and then like I'd get pulled off to this and to that and to this and to that. It was a very busy expo, man. Very busy.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 865, requesting IVR clearance.
They did a speech. Yeah, I think they had a keynote on Friday at the Captain's Corner.
Wind 230 at 8, runway 17 right, clear to land.
We'll definitely do some more Logan Air, yeah. I bet the X-Plane booth was awesome. I have no clue. I went by and I just went to go see Tolus. I went to go meet Torsten at Tolus, the developer of Tolus, and I met him, shook his hand and spoke with him for a little bit, so yeah. Did I buy anything for my setup? No.
Okay, stand by decimal.
A barbecue meat pizza at Texas? No pizza. I didn't think to have pizza.
84 radar contact, say altitude passing.
Hey, we should do a flight expo at the Delta Flight Museum. Yes. I do agree. That'd be awesome.
350, proceed to rake barge, remove the crate.
Do you know when if their new ATC will be on Xbox? I have no clue.
Bar. In the Craig departure,
Delta 1714, turn right now, heading 270.
It should be Ty.
270, Delta 1714.
It should be on there. Jonah, what's up, man? Good to see you.
865, clear to Memphis International Airport with the Roy 7 departure, Craig, transition, Denis file, maintain 3000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure frequency 135.
Was it like packing up your PC and everything and bringing all the gear down there? No, they had a PC for me, Captain Jack. Yeah, they had PCs for me, man. It was super easy on my end, dude. Just show up. Show up. Remember my YouTube password.
Cleared to Memphis International Airport via the Royce 7 departure. Craig's transition. Denis stop. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 3.
Should you have rolling cache on? I turn it off. I think you get better performance with it off. As long as you have unlimited internet, you should be fine. Rolling cache is meant for people that do like similar flights that don't have unlimited internet to download bandwidth.
Your transponder code only, please. Just read back 6230.
Artenis, if you can say in English, please. I don't know what you're saying.
Read back correct. Push and start at pilot discretion.
You did see Swiss flying at my booth. Yes, correct.
125 right.
Hey, maybe, Robin. Yeah, maybe. I don't have Navigraph. Do you mind looking at the minimums for the ILS for 28 left at EyeDoc? You can find that anywhere online, Tim. Put that right into there's 100% charts for EyeDoc. I've never been to an expo. This expo seemed to be amazing compared to ones in the past. It was pretty amazing, man. Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
Sub 5150. Clear to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport via the Roy 7 departure Craig transition.
You'd say AnyBuild, SimFab, Sólríkt, and Thrustmaster had the best booths / exhibits. I would agree. I would agree, yeah. Yeah, Vegas would be really cool. Yeah. Standard pressure? I already did it.
3033.
Standard.
Made
it home okay? I did, Tim. Yeah. Well, no. Air Canada canceled my flight, and I ended up canceling my Air Canada flight. They tried to put me on a flight today at 6:33, or a 6:30 flight or something like that, leaving today. So I said no. They refunded the ticket. And then I took the train. I took the Up Express to City Center, and I flew Porter Q400 from City Center back to Ottawa. They got me in at 10 o'clock at night. Departed 8:55. I was here by 10.
Runway 25 right.
Yep. And the better part is Air Canada has to pay for the Porter flight, so it was a win-win. Yeah, all flights at Newark were canceled because of the weather. It's supposed to be stormy until Friday. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. There was a tornado warning here yesterday. That's why they had to cancel it. Hopefully you were compensated. Yes, they have to, Thomas. They have to by law. Thankfully. Because yeah, last minute ticket on Porter, it was like 400 and something from Toronto City Center. Wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
American 1368.
Tornadoes? Yeah. We're getting crazy weather up here.
Go ahead. Dragon 1368, I'm going to need you on an odd altitude. Flight level 350 or flight level 370.
Auto was crappy last night. Long delays on my flights out of there. Yeah, it was crazy. It was.
1368, send to maintain flight level 350.
Did you talk to any Microsoft people? I did at the barbecue very briefly. Again, and I say this with the most like respect as possible. These people literally, like, it's nonstop, man. It's nonstop. People are around. They're followed by people, and there's people constantly like around them in there and stuff. So like, I kind of feel bad approaching them and like speaking to it. I did leave my card. I left my business card with a couple of their employees, and hopefully they pass the word along. You know what I mean? But like I said, man, I don't have a problem supporting them and all the developers that I met. And, you know, in Vegas, you can get a 5-pound burrito at the Hard Rock Cafe. Nope, no thank you. Wonder why Aerosoft didn't say anything about the 330 at the expo. They had Stone, they had computers, and you could go and fly it, man. And I spoke to Aerosoft. I spoke to Aerosoft Lands. What KDAB scenery was it? Exclamation point scenery in chat. Yeah, but Aerosoft was there. They had the 330 there. You could fly it. It was basically ready to go. So hopefully it's not long. We're finally getting a good Frankfurt. What, did I miss an announcement? Who said that? Who's making Frankfurt? But you could have gotten an autograph. Maybe. How's it coming back to the diet after that Texas barbecue? Tough. I surprisingly didn't put on any pounds. I didn't put on any weight, probably because I lost it all. Aerosoft is doing Frankfurt. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I mean, listen, dude, Aerosoft's been nailing these sceneries lately. I mean, their sceneries are fantastic right now, so very cool. Great news. Great news. I'm surprised nobody else did it, but it's good for them. Finally, we'll have something decent to fly into. You have to see someone bring a 350. So the problem with that, Tim, is there's not enough details. There's not enough information on that yet. Captain Jack, my man, dropping the $5 donation. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Thank you very much for your support. It's extremely kind. So I take it that Microsoft convention was good vibes and strong future for flight sim. Well, it wasn't a Microsoft convention. They had a very big presence there, but it was a flight sim expo. There were also tons of other great developers and cool stuff going on.
2560 for Delta 2827.
2827, my mistake.
Aviotech did Frankfurt for X-Plane 12 and are now doing it for Microsoft, and Aerosoft is also doing it. Interesting. I've never heard of Aviotech.
Yeah, my bad. Okay.
Never heard of them.
2827, readback is correct. Push and start at pilot discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Expect departure runway 25.
You should check out Orbeck's EGMC London Southend Airport. It looks really good. I think I've been there before. Pretty sure I have it installed. Do you think AnyBuild's secret project is a 350? I have no clue, Randy. I have no clue, man. What's my favorite fruit? Ooh. My favorite fruit. If I see a fruit, probably apples. I love apples. They're so good. But I also love mandarin oranges. Mandarin oranges are just, wow, incredible. Bananas are good. Grapes are good. Strawberries are great. Raspberries are great. Blackberries are great. I love all fruit, man, to be honest with you. Fruit's just amazing. Especially if you stretch. Stretching and fruit go hand in hand. Should be best friends. What's my call sign? What does it say right up top here? What does it say right? What's my favorite vegetable? Yeah, I'm not a big veggie guy. Much prefer my fruit. Kiwi is delicious. Yeah, I love kiwi. Okay, Tim, why are you back on a new account, though? That's what I want to know. Why, like, do I have to remove this account now as well so that you can come back on the one account that I've allowed you to have?
Do it one more time.
Have you had dragon fruit? I have. Yeah. AnyBuilds are a total machine compared to other devs. Are rolling out state-of-the-art planes and crazy place. Yeah. Hey Cap, you should consider using FS Realistic for model matching. I gain so much FPS. FS Realistic? Oh, you know, not FS Realistic. FS. Whatever it's called, the paid one. Did you eat the skin of the kiwi? No.
United 2078, contact Atlanta Center 132.975.
Atlanta Center 139.275. Yeah, 2078.
No.
Delta 523, did you call for clearance?
Affirm, Delta 523, I-4.
Delta 523 cleared Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport via the
FS traffic, that's the one, yes.
Dennis file, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.925 and squawk 7325. Read back just your transponder code 7325.
7325, Delta 523.
Is there scenery for Atlanta? No, well, default, handcrafted. Default handcrafted. Where's Daisy? She's over on the couch, hanging out.
Police 865, radar contact, say altitude, pass.
Police 865, passing through 2,300.
Police 865, climb, maintain, flight level 370.
How was the drive on Houston freeways? Interesting. Very interesting. Any news on computer/Navigraph sponsors? Two companies that I spoke to. Two computer companies that I spoke to, so we'll have to see. And yeah.
Frontier 4870, vicinity of the Looney 1 arrival or Jacksonville landing west. Expect runway 26.
How crazy? She went crazy. It was super late at night too, and like my mom opened the door, and you could see in her face like she just thought she was like going outside, and then I was there, and she like looked up, and you could see like the half second of like, oh shit, it's my dad, and like that whole process, and then she just went crazy, and she was like making all kinds of crazy noises and jumping around everywhere, and she jumped off like a set of 4 stairs. I'm like, you're just nuts.
Hey Cap, I have not been able to keep up with you for the last bit due to work. Any new hardware you are using in the cockpit?
David, huge no floaties too, man. I don't think so, man. We got our, I don't know how long you've been away, but Thrustmaster yoke. We've got the Cytec or Logitech radio panel. We've got the right now we're using the Honeycomb Bravo throttles, and then we've got our FMC. But everything's links for everything is in the description. But that's pretty much it. Yeah.
303, did you call in?
500 people working on a flight sim is insane. Is that what Microsoft has working on it? I have no clue. I have no clue.
Yeah, call. Just let me know when you're back.
Controller on 9 is pretty good. Yes, he's awesome. Absolutely awesome. He's been doing this for a long time. He is a professional. Professional. They have a total of 500 people working. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, when, you know, when something is as successful as this has been, really only makes sense. It really only makes sense to support it like this. Cap, you back on VATSIM? Yes. Everything's fixed. Yeah. Hey, Cap, doing a flight down to Memphis. Just missed you. I heard you. We heard you on frequency. I even said Memphis. Yeah. Going to Memphis. Good to see you, man. Have you tried out the new Asobo 747? I've flown the 747 and the 787. I have flown them both. Yeah, it's good. Good fun. Are those eyebrow windows? No. Just a bug. Not a bug. It's a glitch. Right now we're in an outside view that was created using this wing view, but I tricked the camera into coming outside like this. So unfortunately, the way that the simulator renders the airplane is it will render the... Even though I don't have them turned on, it renders in eyebrow windows. It's just, yeah. Have I ever thought of making Cab Canada PMDG 737 liveries with your members' name that your members can access? No. I don't. Go fly real world. Don't fly something that has my logo stapled on the side of it. I was a bit surprised when EasyBuild's Stansted trailer came out. Thought they would be working on something different. I'm down for Stansted. I believe Stansted's probably, you know, close to those guys, so it's a lot of them are from the UK and stuff. So yeah. How was the X-Plane presentation? I have no clue. I didn't. Do they even have one? I don't know.
20 miles west of the Buns intersection. Good afternoon. Okay, squawk 3631.
There was no X-Plane presentation, so there you go. Did you set up your outside views like that because of noise? Yes. And if you leave it in drone camera like this, college dude, for long enough, the camera ends up like slowly tilting. Then you have this like weird... Yeah. Austin did not attend the expo, Dankus Osprey. That's what we were talking about earlier. We said, I don't know how disrespectful you can be. He did not attend. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy that there's really only one Flight Sim Expo every year, and this guy just didn't go. Like... Yeah, and we've heard every excuse under the book. Oh, he's hard at work on X-Plane. He can't come out for a single day of an expo. Fuck off. It's bullshit. He knew if he went, he would be... Nobody really... again, please don't take this the wrong way. Nobody cares about X-Plane really anymore. As far as like content creators and like big media outsources stuff... Nobody cares about X-Plane anymore. There's nothing coming for X-Plane, so it's all, you know what I mean? So, again, if you use X-Plane, that's awesome, cool. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you have a great time. But for me, yeah. Anyways, it's just crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy that, yeah. Microsoft lead showed up. More than one of them showed up. Microsoft's team was there. Jorg Newman is his name. The, like, literal head of the entire Microsoft division was there. He owns a very fast turboprop. He could have come down for a day and landed at the museum. That's exactly what I said, Les. Zero excuse. Less than a 2-hour trip from Florida, where he lives. He lives, like, I think Tallahassee or somewhere around there, Austin. He literally owns his own airplane. He could have... Yeah, literally the lead from Asobo came as well, all the way from France. Yes, I did see him there as well. It's just crazy. It's what I mean, man. It's just crazy, dude. It's like I said, man. If you're an X-Plane, if you're an X-Plane fan, and you showed up at these expos, or you bought tickets to these expos specifically to meet Austin, to speak with him, to give him ideas, to brainstorm with him, in the it's so disrespectful, man. Like so disrespectful. These events are hosted once a year, man. Once a year. There is absolutely no excuse that you cannot pause what you're doing for a day or two and make it out to these expos. Again, he has his own airplane. He has a private airplane. He's less than 2 or 3 hour flight away. He could have flown into Ellington Airport, like literally where the event was held. He could have flown in the morning and he could have left at night. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I think Austin is literally Austin's worst enemy. That's literally it. Like he's X-Planes and his own worst enemy, dude. It's crazy, man.
2827 runway.
Yeah.
25 right.
There's a freeware 340X project being worked on, but no limit simulations as very might be a few years. Maybe worth the wait. How do you like flying from home airport? Should see you goes during the 500. Missed most of the stream. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy, dude. If the 500 was going to. Finally, we're getting EDDF. Yes. Yeah. And it's bad for business? Extremely bad for business. Yeah. Karl, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. It was really great meeting you as well. Good to see you. Yeah, that's, I don't know, man. Just so disrespectful on so many levels, man. You know, like I was speaking to a couple people there, and like I said, listen, if this was an event that was like every couple of months, you know, every 2-3 months, okay, I can understand not attending. But this was the biggest expo that has ever happened, and they started it in like 2015, 2016. This is the biggest expo that they've ever had. And he didn't even show up. And not only that, it's the first expo since like actual COVID and all that stuff is going on as well. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Just so disrespectful on so many levels. Yeah. Who did they send from the team? They sent that young guy. I always forget his name and I feel bad. The young guy that's like in his, and then they sent Swiss 01. Not even kidding. They sent Swiss 001, and Tolis was there, and Flight Factor was there at the booth. Thompson, thank you. Thompson Meeks, yeah. So Thompson was there, Swiss 001, Tolis, Flight Factor, and that's it.
Roger, we'll descend via the Stalker 3
that's
for
it.
American 1022.
I mean, you know how like memes kind of write themselves? Perfect, couldn't even, you know? Memes literally write themselves. These things literally write themselves sometimes. Yeah, what's Swiss got to do with X-Plane? He's got 500,000 subscribers, so Austin is buying his subscribers by flying him here and getting him to do these events with X-Plane. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. It's literally as clear as day. Yeah, what's your opinion for auto ortho for X-Plane? I haven't really seen a lot on it. Like I said, man, I haven't really been paying attention for X-Plane.
2299, Delta 2299. Contact Atlanta Center 132.975.
132.975. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. And talk to you soon. Great ATC.
All right, thank you. Come back
All right. 132.975 for Atlanta. How was that barbecue place? Dude, incredible. Incredible, man. Do I like Swiss as a human being and as a person? I have no issues with Swiss. I'm not a fan of his content. I don't like watching his videos. I don't think that I don't even consider him a flight sim. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know where you put him. He's like, I don't even know how to describe his content. Because in my opinion, that's not flight sim. Yeah, he may use the product, but he's not using it as the intended purpose, right? Loading up in an AN 224 at you know, Courchevel, or that's not, you know, whatever, but yeah. Any good barbecue chicken? We did. Yeah, bunch of places, man. Yeah. Les Hunter, good afternoon. Delta 2299, flight level 350.
Delta 2299, Atlanta Center, welcome.
And whatever it is, what's the big Antonov that we have?
Let's see, climate tape level 340.
A380 landing at St. Bart's. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, yeah. Who cares at the end of the day? It's a game. Absolutely, it's a game. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm not a fan of that type of content. That's not for me. 225, thank you. Yeah, you're right. It is a game, and he can do whatever he wants, and that's fine. But that's not my style of content. I don't use the simulator for those purposes, and I'm not interested in watching that type of content, right? That makes sense.
I got it. You guys now back on course. See, making a left turn, fly heading 36.
Top of descent in 24 miles. Coming up on us quick here. We're going to forecast our winds. We got all that done. Hey Cap, did you see that Flight Control Replay V5 will now have flyby views? It would be nice to have views with replays in it. Yeah, I'm still not going to buy a replay tool though. I'm sorry, man. I mean, listen, if you want to spend the money on it and stuff like that, go for it. But I'm not. I refuse to spend money on a replay tool. I absolutely refuse. You have to make it next year. Damn right you do, man. I was kind of surprised you weren't. I know you were busy. I was speaking to Mav and stuff. You said you were really busy. You couldn't make it out, but you literally sound like the most interesting man in the world. So I would love to meet you. I'd love to hang out. I'd love to pick your brain. And yeah.
Has a jet of fleet arrival and man.
I think I need to slow it down here a little bit.
Delta 802, descend via the Jedi 3, the Atlanta altimeter 2990.
There we go, 79. I feel like Swiss 001 treats Microsoft more as a game than a sim. I mean, sure, but there's no problem with that. It's not even that. It's not. Pilot's discretion 240, Delta 2299. All right, pilot's discretion 240. That is good. He's already given us that. Wonderful. Sweet. Awesome, dude. Looking forward to it, Statewi. Cap, have you ever used FSI panels before? It's pretty sweet. One of my favorite add-ons. I have not. What is it? What do you do?
I'll just taxi onto the ramp.
Just want to go to here and fly and show everyone fly and land with a stick shift. There you go, man.
Delta Echo to the rim. Across runway 26 left at Echo. Arcus at Delta.
Yeah, again, guys, I have absolutely zero issues with Swiss 001.
Left turn on Delta and then what?
None. Just because I don't watch his content or I'm a fan of his content doesn't mean that I hate him and he's a terrible person. Just his content's not for me. It's just that simple. I'm not interested in watching that type of stuff. Maybe if I was, like I said, if I was younger and, you know, use the simulator in a different light, sure, absolutely. But for me, no thank you. No thank you. But if you enjoy watching that type of stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy it. I hope you do.
For now, fly heading
108.5. Good.
120 and 14,000 for UPS 1537.
275 for us on the front course.
Southwest.
275 is in.
Right, Takeoff, Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
275 is in. Good. Beautiful. And we just need our minimums. They will be 11.99.
Ready contact. My mate's for level 250.
What strain today? Turple.
I wanted to go to the signature at North, but I'll text you
wherever you want. It's really I think it's Turple. I don't know, I picked it up earlier. 11.99.
That's why I actually went to the ramp or to the FBO. The FBO is going to be signature ramp and all that good stuff. So make a right on Echo and then make a right.
I don't know, dude, but it's
Charlie.
strong. It was like 98%.
Hold short of 2-6 right at Charlie.
Sure, right on Echo, right on Charlie.
Yeah,
Cross
Turple.
left and then hold short of runway 26
What was it?
right on Charlie.
94.4.
Thanks.
94.4%. THC.
Passing 2,000 now, Delta 824.
Delta 824, climb maintain for level 310.
Up 310, Delta 824.
Did you pick up any Texas slang? Pterodactyl.
Heading 090 to maintain 4,000.
Chat, spell pterodactyl. And then say it with a Texas accent. When you have to pronounce, just do it. Trust me, it makes sense.
Heading was 140, correct?
Get ready for some wicked wins on final. I am ready.
Thank you.
Forgot to add Q8 pilot to the nation leaderboard. He donated 300. You are correct. He is on top of that leaderboard. Thank you for reminding me, my friend. Thank you for reminding me. I couldn't believe he. That's why I couldn't believe he came in with that. You're 100% correct.
Roger, thank you. Delta 2299er, descend via the Jedi 3, the Atlanta altimeter 2990.
Continue descent via the Jedi 3, 2990, 2299. Alright, Jedi 3 has us down to Silva, 8,000 feet. So we can go down to 8,000. I missed your 50 months? I missed his wait, who had 50 months? Q8 had his 50-month celebration as well? Oh, Statewi's. No, okay, I was like, wait, what happened? Statewi, thank you. 50 months. My alerts? Okay, no, they're there. It says, holy Christmas, 50 months, best flight sim streamer in the game. Here's to 50 more. My man. Incredible. I'm just all over the place today. Huge no floaties to you, Statewi. I really, really, really hope you can make the next expo, man. I promise you, dude, it is, it's just the best time, man. As long as you're okay with a little bit of sore feet for a couple days, it's a great time, man. It is a great time. I absolutely love it. I wouldn't, honestly, I don't think I would change anything. I don't think I would change anything that we did. I literally think we had, I think we just had the best time. Seriously. It was just incredible. The whole show, the whole atmosphere, everybody that was there, just crazy, man. Just crazy. Statewi's been a member since 2019. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty soon, like after we opened up memberships. I think I got memberships mid 2018 or something like that. Yeah. Have you seen Pyrig's East Midlands Airport? Amazing what those guys in Kiev are still doing. Pyrig is crazy, man. He's absolutely awesome. Yeah. Cali Banks, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Welcome to business class. Thank you very much for support, man. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Pratik, thank you very much, man. Coming in with the 20 rupees as well. Huge no floaties to you, Pratik. Thanks so much for support. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Gap, you able to check how long I've been a member for? No, you can though. You can go to your go to like the right-hand side of your YouTube channel. Click where your little logo is. and go to purchases and memberships, and it'll show you how long you've been a member. Like you can like click on my name. You go to like manage membership, and I think, yeah, if you go to manage membership, and I think it tells you how long you've been a member here. Or there's some way that you can check how long you've been a member. Okay, did I miss anything else?
That's calling me on this frequency 3097. You're not in my airspace because I don't hear you at all.
You can make it to the next expo for sure. Awesome, Larry. Looking forward to it, man. It's so much fun, dude.
South 802, 27 left.
2872,
So it sounds like they're landing 27 left, so we're looking good.
South 802, 27
looking
left.
good.
Southwest 802, 27 left. Southwest 802.
Yep, Cap said it will be Vegas for sure. These guys, man. Oh, fuck.
2299, 27 left.
Yep. 27 left, 2299, thanks. Hope there's an expo in Seattle. I'd love to have it.
Wind 280 at 11,
Yeah.
gust 18, runway 27 left, clear to land. 27 left, clear to land, 2780.
The good old days of flying the Zebo. I still think Zebo is probably one of my favorite planes of all times. The Zebo taught me how to fly a 737. The Zebo cost $0. And the amount of hours I've spent flying that airplane. I mean, we had to be over at least probably 1,000 hours flying the 737, I would think. Just in X-Plane 11. Crazy, man.
What was your call, sir?
Southwest 802, I think you was calling me for...
Might be the only ones in Vegas, but what the hell? Hey, man.
Southwest 802, I was calling Delta 802.
I'd be down.
Southwest 802 and Delta 802. Similar call signs in effect. Please listen on frequency for the difference of call signs as 90 response, please. Who was calling out?
Saw some pics of you at the expo. Have you been losing weight? Notice, and a few pics could be wrong. Big J, what's up, man? Yeah, I lost like 40-something pounds, man. I'm still going, dude. I still want to lose like another 30. My goal is another 30 pounds to lose 70 in total. That's my goal. So I'm gonna keep going, man. I'm gonna keep going at it. I got a vacation again with the fiance on the weekend. We're leaving Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'll be back Tuesday, probably streaming. I'll probably do Tuesday and then Thursday, Saturday, Sunday next week. But I won't be around this weekend again, unfortunately. Yeah. Won't we be back doing some Jetstar? I don't know. Good question. Still using X-Plane 11? No. I haven't used any X-Plane product in quite a while. It was fun flying the Zebo. It can't be compared to the PMDG because the Zebo is free. Yeah. Yep. What do you think about 2024 wiping out the community of 2020? What?
GPS 1337 needs the nature of the emergency, fuel many good times.
Wiping out the community of 2020. You know that everything's going to work, right, Daniel? You're aware of that? So if you're a developer for Microsoft 2020, you can just put your stuff in 2024. Everything's the same.
2 hours and 15 minutes of fuel.
You're good to go.
Major emergency, we've got a left engine, fuel valve stuck closed, not bringing in fuel. Attention, we're going to land and then possibly just taxi over to the UPS ramp for UPS 1537.
Roger, you can still navigate correct on GPS as well.
Negative, we've got
Boeing
no
Brothers.
GPU at this time.
Okay, Roger, you can do you at least have a heading indicator?
I've been awake 28 hours since setting off from IH. Good to meet you. Damn, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. When are we going to test Stockholm Orlando by Orbex? I heard there was some severe performance issues with that airport camera, so I'm kind of just letting it chill, man. I love Orbex and I love that scenery, but I don't want to fly in and get 20 FPS. I saw Chewy flying in there. I saw London Controller flying in there last week, and the performance was abysmal on their 4090s. God knows what my 3080 is going to die. Yeah. When you start streaming full time, I think I remember that. I think it was 2019, 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. I assume they're making 2024 because they want to recode the sim and make it better. Yeah. Yeah.
good 2 lane.
They're putting it on a new rendering engine.
Wind shear.
All kinds of fixes, performance fixes, bugs fixes, all kinds of stuff, man. And they're continuing the support for 2020. This is what I love when people get upset, man, or they try and spin like a negative attitude on this. Yes, they're coming out with a new simulator in 2024, but they've also mentioned that they are going to continue supporting 2020 for the next X amount of years, in the next 6 years, 7 years, whatever they originally said. So, yeah. It's been half a stream, Tim. I'm not going to judge you based on that, man. You're going to need months in here before I consider anything different out of you, my friend. I'm sorry, dude. You've caused... I don't think you truly understand, Tim, how much chaos you've caused. Not only in my stream, but everybody else's stream, to the point where other people are now reaching out on your behalf, trying to get me to unban you. Listen, man, you're lucky you're here. Let's not push your luck, okay? I missed a call. I have some missed it. No, that's a completely new account. Completely new account. 2990.
I need both of you guys to please listen up. Southwest 802, stand by. Delta 802, Delta 802. What is your indicated airspeed?
25.
Are you switching to 2024 or are you going to stick with 2020? I'll switch to 2024. Yeah.
Delta 2299, what's your indicated airspeed?
Showing 275.
2299, turn right heading 360, vectors for approach. Reduce speed 250 knots or less.
Right 360, 250 or less. 2299. Alright, we'll go 240.
Southwest 802, wind 280 at 11, gust to 18, runway 27 right to clear for takeoff.
The old flight sim was updated around every 4 years. And look at X-Plane also updated. Look at P3D updated every 2 years ish. So I'm not sure why people are upset about the update. It's because I don't think they understand. I think they hear something. I think they hear like, oh, new simulator, and they immediately just panic. And they think, without doing any research or without doing any type of, you know, looking online or anything, they get upset and they think that everything that they've spent there is not going to work. Yes, Liam, they've already said you can literally take your community folder. You know your community folder? You can literally take your community folder, this folder right here. You can literally take this community folder, right-click, cut or copy it, and paste it into the new one, and it should work. That's what they said this weekend. Your community folder and everything inside should work. There's no issues. I know you're Microsoft Flight Simulator focused, but you have any opinions on P3D V6? Laughable. Laughable, Sam. I feel like they're in the same boat as X-Plane, dude. They don't know what to do. You know what I mean? They don't know what to do.
Delta 2299, maintained 12,000 for now.
12,000 for now, Delta 2299. Yeah. They're in the same boat as X-Plane. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how they're going to compete with what Microsoft is doing now. And they're panicking. And they're pushing out. I believe P3D, this is like a final last ditch. Okay, we need to get money from them one more time. P3D is left. Everybody's left. We need to get one more. Before Microsoft 2024 comes out, we need one more version so we can get more money from everybody before they just basically fuck off. Pardon my French. You know, but before they're gone. So that's what I truly feel. That's just now. I could be wrong, but that's just what I feel. Statewi coming in with 10 gifted members. You guys have been absolutely bananas this stream, man. How many gifted members are we at now? 60. 60 gifted members, Jack. Absolutely incredible. Huge enough floaties to you guys, man. Statewi, thank you very much. Guys, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. 77 Gamer, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Captain Chad, good to see you, dude. Getting a gifted membership.
2780 center.
Just, we're not even going to talk about it. All comments about Tim, I'm not responding to any of this anymore.
Go ahead.
No, we're done talking about this.
Yeah, we're stuck at flat swan. We can't go any lower here. Aircraft's not letting us. Roger, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that.
On your stream, there was good children that land the 747. Dude, some of the kids out there were incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Atlanta
Yeah.
Center, good afternoon, American 1720.
P30 doesn't know what to do, and it was Lockheed Martin at the expo. No, Lockheed Martin wasn't there. I don't think they've ever been at the expo, to be honest. Yeah. And P30 had PMDG, but they showed, but they're now Microsoft. I want to see PMDG 777 and 74. They're coming. Coming, man.
407, looking for a radio check.
407, please use the calibrate mic system in your
You'll get something good here as well, Sam. Don't you worry, man. Somebody has to make a 787. It's only a matter of time.
Southwest
It's only a matter of time.
Southwest 802, ready to contact, climb maintain, follow with 300. Break, UPS 1337, fighting 180, to maintain 4000.
Did I see Dimitri from Vancouver? I don't think he made it either. At least I didn't see anybody.
Turn right, heading 360, reduce speed to 10 knots.
360 on speed 210 knots.
Last person was really good. He was, yeah.
2299 to maintain 8000.
Instead of maintain 8,000, Delta 2290.
That's 825. Disregard. Almost on that.
Are you glad to be out of the Houston heat? Oh, dude, you have no clue, man. Andre, 12 months, celebrating 1 year getting his captain rank in chat. Huge no floaties to you, Andre. Congratulations on your captain rank, and thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate you. Says, thank you, Statewi. Nice to have you back from the expo, Cap. Hey, thank you, Andre. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When will they announce the next location? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like in the past, you could get FS9 stuff and FSX later, and P3D are the same with X-Plane 10, X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12. People come a long way in the hobby. Microsoft won't realize how it was in the past. Exactly. Yeah.
Over to Jacksonville, American 1724. Good night.
Good night. Smokey 1628, contact shot approach 20.5.
Roger, pushing over to Southern approach 120.5, South 1628, have to.
That's a 2872, ready to contact, climb maintain.
Hearing Vegas is confirmed. Well, like I said, the word on the street that it's either going to be in Vegas or Orlando again. I hope Vegas.
2780, welcome to Atlanta. Exit left when able.
If you think about where is probably easier to do a convention, it's probably going to be Vegas. Probably more options for them as far as venues, hotels, you know, banquet halls and stuff like that. Oof, this guy, man. Dan. 69 months as a member. Dan became a member the very first day that I could make memberships available, chat. So there you go. That's how long I've been able to have members. 69 months. Absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you for the continued support. More importantly, thank you for all of the laughs in Houston. My God, we had a great time, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, Dan, for everything you do. Outside of the channel, friendship that we've made over the last X amount of years. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. How many people in your channel had that blue leaf? A handful, really. I think there's maybe like 20, 15 or 20 people. Like from the OG days. Hope we're going to love hearing the weather. I would agree. I'd love to do Seattle, man. Yeah, so there you go, 2017.
CVS 1337, if you
2017.
have to site,
69?
Be at your 3 o'clock and 15 miles. You can
That's why you had to celebrate it.
For 26, right?
If it's in Orlando, Austin has no option to show up. Yeah. Were you able to check how long I've been subscribed? No. I can't. I don't think so. It was nice meeting you in Houston, Mr. Barry. Congratulations on 69. 77 gamer stream to you, man.
Cross 26 left at Delta, join Fox to the rim. Cross 26 left at Delta and then Foxtrot.
Can't wait for 420 months. Jesus. That'll be a long one. Suck nice to your stream after a few years. Lost lots of nostalgia. Antonov, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Delta 802, turn left heading, let's do a 310.
310 for Delta 802 left.
Delta 2299, turn left heading 290.
Left turn 290, Delta 2290. Alright, 290.
37 field center, 12 o'clock at 10, important site.
We got it in sight, UBS 1337.
Is there a Seattle scenery? There is, yeah.
Approach runway 26 right, wind 28811, gust of 18, runway
sounds like you got into enough trouble in Houston. Vegas sounds like way too much temptation. Oh, man. You know what's legal in Vegas, too? Stretching. So you know we would have lots of stretching parties. We'd have a full party dedicated to stretching.
American 1368 to maintain 8,000.
Fully legal over there. Fully legal.
Delta 2384, turn right heading 360 to maintain 8,000.
A lot happened in 5 years since I found your channel. Thank you. I think you just had a 5K celebration. Damn. Can you stretch in the casinos? I don't think so.
It'll be 27 left approach.
Would be much cheaper than Canada too? I don't know. I don't know, man. When I was in LA, that shit was crazy expensive, but... Oh. Alright, sounds are coming up. Let's get set for our approach. Absolutely, Flatboy.
Delta 802, the field's going to be at your 11 o'clock.
He got many trucker episodes in the near future? Yes, we'll get one probably within the next 2 weeks. We'll get one.
Delta 2299 to maintain 6,000.
Snape, what's up, dude? He just came in to say hello. Finally got the Airbus Captain Pack last week. I'm really enjoying it so far. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Remember your Area 51 stream? I do. 6,000, Delta 2299.
JetBlue 907. Via the Aussie, one arrival, cross Aussie, I maintain 1-2000-250 knots.
Stretching party sounds wild, but sign me up. Can confirm, at least in Quebec, the stretching prices are way lower than what I pay in the States. Yes. Yes, that is, yes.
Atlanta Center, maintain
that good stuff too. Depends though. The expensive stuff is still, you're still paying like 40. If you want like the premium, you're paying between $40 and $50 an eighth. So, what's stretching? Stretching is this image. We like to stretch in Vermont. Hey, cheers to you.
Oh, the 2299er, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, 2299.
Delta, correction, American 1368, maintain 25.
Grow your own stretch? Dude, growing it is actually difficult, man. We love to stretch in NorCal. Oh, yes.
Delta 2384, maintain 250 knots.
That's one.
250 knots, Delta 2384.
That's low at 65 for a regular eighth here in Illinois. Damn. Yeah, people wouldn't pay those prices here.
Where are you located?
No way. 8 minutes to off the clock. Nice.
Clear to the Cuban airport's filed. Climb maintain 8,000. The park frequency is going to be with me.
Should grow like Ricky and Trailer Park Boys. Just go put out like an old trailer at the back of the back of the lot, Kevin. Just grow it up in there. Your friend is a master stretch grower. Hey, I like that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, dude. That's 65 and 8. That's more than. That's more than California, dude. California was like. I can't remember what it was. It was actually really expensive in California when I was there. It was about $60 to like $80 an eighth, I think, US.
American 1368, turn left turn, heading 320, to maintain 6,000. 320, 6,000, American.
Oh, there you go, 77 gamer, that's nice.
So the 2299 are going to be following the company 737. It's going to be in front of you at 5 miles out of 3,000, going to make the final approach course 27 left, report in sight.
I'll make the final approach course, we'll report 27 left in sight. Delta 2299.
2299 negative, you're looking for traffic at 737. Company 737 out of 3,000, 5 miles in front of you, report in the sight.
Got him on TCAS, don't got him in sight, but we'll call TCAS good enough.
Roger, so go ahead and join the runway 27 left localizer, report the field in sight now.
Join 27 left localizer, we'll report the field in sight. Delta 2299. Localizer captured. Looking for the field. Gonna be out there somewhere. I think it's right here.
Who was that calling me earlier?
It's illegal where you live? Yeah.
3492 squawk 205.
Hear me out. List business as a horse farm legally. Switch to a stretch farm.
205 the Hopkins Southwest.
Jail. We're all going to jail.
4692 is going to be runway 26 right.
26 right, that's 4692.
Atlanta Center, KLM 1975.
What's the next flight going to be? I have no clue. It's going to be on Thursday. I'm not sure where we're going. I have to take a look and see what else released. Did I miss any other releases while I was gone?
24, I thought.
Not sure.
Already, Jacksonville 3592.
Maybe one day there'll be an airline that allows stretching while you fly. That would be the future. I would book with them. Get high at high altitudes. What could the slogan be? Let's make it happen. Let's be that airline. Let's be that airline, shall we? Gonna arm approach switch.
Delta 4692, send and maintain 12,000.
12,000 up to 4692.
Envoy 3352, the American.
XP almost took my spot in the 747 challenge. What do you mean?
Envoy 3352. See, Delta 2299, send and maintain 3,000.
3,000, we're just about to call you. We got the airfield.
Delta 2299, clear visual approach runway 27 left, number 2.
Clear visual approach 27 left, number 2, 2299.
Delta 802, wind 28011.
Aaron, thanks so much for your support, man. 2 months. Says we will fly to Hungary in the future. Yes. Yes, we will. We want to fly everywhere. Thanks for supporting me. Can we do ops on the LaGuardia? It's been a while since we've been to La Garbage. Maybe, yeah. F-Sim Studios is making Montreal. Nice. Nice. That is great news. Very happy to hear that.
Southwest 802, step away for about 5 minutes.
Approved, Southwest 802. Break, American 16, American 1368. Turn left heading 290, join the runway 27 left localizer.
That new Budapest scenery, we flew into there, yeah.
27,
for Airbus or Boeing, I like them both.
Or was it 26 left?
27 left localizer.
I like them both.
27 left localizer for American 1368.
Alright, glide slopes captured. We are 16 miles out.
By the trail of a company 737 on a 5-mile final. Wind 28011, gust to 18, runway 27 left to the land, number 2.
27 left, clear to land. Delta 229.
Delta 4692, center maintain 7000.
Maybe Atlanta DTW to LaGuardia, maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
250 knots. I don't got the date already. Center maintain 5000.
The landing challenge he was doing his landing and challenge. He almost got 1 mil. Who did? I had 1.3 mil. 1.243. So almost 1.3 mil. 1.25 mil. MK Studios LIPE. There we go. I can't remember what everybody's scores were. There's so many people. It's difficult. We fly to Lithuania? We need some scenery, don't we?
Currently 13,500.
I already see the tower, so I know that buildings are here. So it's a good start. Really want 80 builds to make an SFO Flight Beam. I actually spoke to Flight Beam. They're going to be sponsoring the channel, chats. We're going to get Flight Beam scenery early. They said about a week before release and stuff like that. So we are going to add them as a partner to the channel. Not a sponsor, but a partner to the channel. So that's good. Yeah, Flight Beam's making SFO. And they're going to do a great job at it. Flight Beam makes incredible scenery.
Center 523, Atlanta Center, Roger, welcome. Delta 5150, Atlanta Center. There you are.
Did we start the recording? Not yet. Still too early. We're still 11 miles out. Thoughts on the Delta panels? I mean, you want my honest opinion? I mean, they look cool, but we all know it's honeycomb, so they're not going to be out for another like 8 years, 7 years. So I said I think they'll be cool in 2030 when they release. Unfortunately, honeycomb just has a terrible track record. They still haven't. They announced the rudder pedals in 2018. We still don't have rudder pedals. Like 5 years later, we're still waiting for rudder pedals to come to the market. So,
2,500.
very ambitious by them to announce a new project, in my opinion. But look at our airplane right now, Chad. He's getting absolutely destroyed around. Flaps 15 degrees.
27 left clear land, 1368. Delta 802, welcome to Atlanta, exit right when able, cross 27 right at Tango, limit to the ramp.
Cross 27 right at Tango, to the ramp for Delta 802.
Delta 2384 on that heading, join the runway 27 left, final approach course.
Okay.
4,000.
Final approach speed 1. Chat. Look at the wind, man. How am I going to do this? We're literally going to die. You guys prepared to die today, chat? Because I think you better be. I think you better. Look at the airplane right now, dude. This is insanity. We're going to be fighting. Was XP72 tall? I don't know. It was pretty normal. Flaps 25 degrees. You barely made it? Yeah, no kidding. Pineapple will be pushed fully. Pineapple fully inserted today. Flaps 30. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's have some fun, chat. Joystick cam's on. Shall we do it? Let's do it, chat. I forgot to turn all my lights on. Apologize. Very bad. Do I use FS Realistic? I do. So it'll be extra nice and smashy smashy. Do we have landing rate monitor? We do. Let's start recording. Alright, cool. We're recording. Let's do it. My airplane, my throttles. Let's do it. Landing checklist. Gear down. 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew's been advised. Auto brake is set. Let's do it, chat. Ooh, lots of rudder action here. It actually doesn't feel too bad yet. Famous last words, but it actually feels more controllable than it did into... The arrival into Orlando just felt extremely unstable. Continue. This actually feels somewhat manageable. Set rate.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nice and floaty, nice and floaty. Nice and floaty. There we go. Nose down. Gently into wind. Okay, there we go. First are stowed. Wow. That was a workout, ladies and gentlemen. We're down. Sweet.
Correction, Delta 4692, this speed 210.
Cool. Ladies and gentlemen.
Sub 2299, again, exit arrival naval, cross 27 right, Tango, leave split around.
I don't want to be an ass, but like I can't hear you. Reverser's full and I'm still on the runway, right? Can I get that one more time, please?
Alright, well, make a right there on November, make a left on Tango, cross 27 right, leave split ramp, and it's never been a problem before.
You know, I understand, but if I'm still on the runway with reversers full max, I can't hear you, right? So I'm just, again, not being an ass. Just if I can pull off the runway and then I get the instructions, a lot easier to understand, right?
So the 4692, turn right, heading 180.
Okay, just fucking ignores me. How the hell am I supposed to hear what's going on with reversers at full pin?
Clearly.
No. Okay, man.
Delta 4292 to maintain 4,000.
Professional Vatim over here.
Southwest 802 is back with you.
Southwest 802, welcome back. Contact Jacksonville 135.92. Good day.
13592, Southwest 802.
We're going to stand.
So the 2384 still should be at your 12 o'clock and 10 miles. What's the film set?
Here's inside over
2384, clear visual approach, runway 27 left, break, Delta 4692, traffic's going to be at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles,
Alpha
company 737 westbound out of 4,000 on the parallel 27 left.
Look for the traffic Delta 4692, we got on the fish finder.
4692, turn right, heading 240, join the localizer for 26 right.
240, turn localizer 26 right, Delta 4692.
That might be a far target, November 8394 Tango. Got your radar contact at 13.5.
Want to go up to Delta.
Southwest of DS
This is Delta 8, Delta 6, Delta 8, somewhere like that.
9-4 Tango speed, thank you. And 9-4
Chat, am I wrong in this one? Am I wrong to think that like as a controller you should wait to like am I in the wrong here? Like I seriously want to know, like am I wrong here in like expecting that like he should at least wait for me to pull off the runway? Like I can't fucking hear a goddamn thing. Right? Like I'm not being wrong, right? Like I'm not trying to be an asshole with the guy, and I explained it twice. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like how the hell am I supposed to hear him? And then for his response to be like, well, it's never been a problem before. What? What the fuck kind of response is that? Oh man, it's all good, dude.
Thanks. 3523, runway 27 left.
27 left, 3523.
2872, Lima airspace to the west. Memphis is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change over to advised route.
I totally get it. He's busy.
Service is terminated. Frequency change over to advised route.
I totally get that he's busy, but like you don't have to be a prick about it. You don't got to be an asshole and like put like some like, you know, like yes, I completely understand we did miss a few calls coming in, so maybe that's why he's upset at us. I don't know. Maybe because we missed a few calls earlier. Who knows, man? Anyways, whatever. It's fucking VATSIM. Get over yourself. But if I can't hear him, if I'm on the runway and I have my reversers out, how am I supposed to hear him? That's what I'm like truly want to know. How am I supposed to hear you?
Blue 35537 Atlanta Center, ready to contact limit 10 for level 340. There's nobody missing the clearance, or I'm not mistaken.
Is that our gate? I don't even know where we are anymore.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's Alpha 20 something.
7182 Lima, Atlanta Center. Apologies if I didn't catch you earlier. I was pretty busy trying to coordinate and deal with a lot of traffic that I had going into Atlanta. You're cleared to the Kiel, Papa Uniform Juliet Airport as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. You can expect 5,000 once you're minutes. Departure frequencies of me, squawk 4745.
Why are you guys doxing? Who's doxing? What are you guys talking about? I don't even know what are you guys talking about? Our marshaller's on the roof, chat. Nice. You don't have to be a dickhead to the controller. I was just curious, because he's making me feel like I'm being unreasonable, thinking that I should pull off the runway before he gives me instructions to taxi, and I feel like that's extremely unreasonable, considering I'm flying an airplane and I've got full reverse out and I've got my sound up. I can't hear a goddamn thing, and he should know that. Like what? Like, you know. So that's what I was asking. I was just asking if I was being unreasonable in thinking that he should be waiting. You know?
You say like runway 22 for departure? Roger, runway 4, it's active via Lima Alpha.
In terms of discussion, I don't think it's wrong to expect that he waits a second to give instructions. Yeah, who was passing his name around? Like I didn't see anything. Like I don't understand. If anybody, like, you don't mention someone's name. This has nothing to do with personal. We're just talking about like this right now. He sounds like he's a perfect person. Obviously, he either didn't like the way we handled all the traffic, or maybe, like I mentioned, dude, I missed 2 calls from him earlier on the flight. maybe he was upset at that, and maybe that's why he felt that he shouldn't have to repeat it again to me, which I could understand. If that's why he's upset, sure, that would make sense. But the way that he was thinking that like I should be able to just hear, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't, you know, how the hell do I hear you if that's going on, right? Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Atlanta International Airport. And that's why I wanted to tell the controller. I said, I'm not being an asshole. I'm just trying to let you know. You know? I literally said it. I'm not trying to be an ass, but like just to give you a heads up. How do I can't hear you if I've got my reversers. And then he responded with like a snarky comment, which insinuates that he probably thinks I'm being an asshole. So anyways, whatever, dude. Whatever. Request deboarding. And there we go. It's actually working. These guys are driving up. They're doing their thing. Seems to be a stigma about streamer pilots. You are under a magnifying glass. Like I said, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know why he would be upset. It just doesn't make sense to like for him to give me taxi clearance while I'm still on the runway going 100 knots on my decelerating. Why am I getting taxi instructions then? Should I not get taxi instructions when I've vacated the runway and I'm, you know, doing that? Like what? That's what I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm getting taxi instructions at 100 knots down the down the runway. ETC is now offline. Hey man, no, he's still online. He's still online. My classic VATSIM experience is always when I'm on short final, someone wants to read back the longest fire clearance in history with mic volume on 11. That's one, yeah. But we are trained to not overwhelm pilots on rollout. I had that happen to me flying in Houston the other day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wouldn't you want to wait till like I'm off the runway and then proceed with the instructions so that I can have my, you know, I can have my notepad up and I can write everything down quickly, right? Anyways, hope you had a great expo, Jeffrey. I hope it was a lot of fun, man. I know it was a lot of fun for me. I know you had a great time as well, hanging out with people. And Jeff, was this the first time you got to like meet Ryan, Civ Ryan, or have you guys done other events together? Because Ryan was a great guy, man. I'd love to hang out with Ryan as well. Seems like a really funny, genuine dude. So I'd like to hang out again with him and stuff, man. Yeah. How do you remember what he's saying? Well, that's what I mean. That's why I usually want to like vacate the runway. You know what I mean? And like see what's going on. Anyways, no hard feelings with the controller. As I said, I wasn't trying to be, if you're watching the stream or I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I was just trying to give you a suggestion as in, you know, you seem like you just wanted to get everybody off and that. Like, I can't hear you if I'm still on the runway with my reversers out and all the sounds going on. So if you're watching, I'm not an asshole. I was literally just giving a suggestion that maybe I should be, you know, we should wait till we get that, and for future references, you don't have to give snarky comments on that. It's not like I was purposely trying to not hear my taxi instructions. Anyways, it's done. It's over with. We are disconnected from the network. Let's go to GSX. We're going to restart the Kutao script. Restart. Thank you. Let's jump inside the aircraft. We'll stop the recording. We do have a recording on that as well. Let's go and down here. We'll set up the airplane. Return. We'll go to PMDG setup. Panel state load. And we'll go final. And we'll execute. Good. Jeff is new at controlling. He got his thing. So we have to go fly. Jeff, let me know when you're streaming. Just shoot me like a DM or something when you're doing ATC or something, and we'll try and fly in and give you some traffic. Because usually there's a good group of guys that will like join, like 3, 4, 5, 6, sometimes longer, sometimes more. But yeah, let me know next time you're controlling and you want some traffic. We'll try and schedule something around it, you know? We will try. All right, flaps should be coming out. Good, we've got our sounds. That's all good. Cool, let's go to replay. Let's go ahead and hit the play button. It's taking us all the way out here. Beautiful. Gonna bring this, oh, don't need to do that. We'll bring this in to like right about there. We'll pin that like that. Good. We'll go here. We'll watch some wing views. You know what, Chad? I got to be honest with you. I was expecting a much more of a struggle. Like, that was a good landing. We did float it a little bit, but it wasn't a float and then a smash. I would say it was actually a really nice landing considering the wind conditions. But it was actually, I felt like it was a little bit, I was expecting it to be a lot worse, to be honest with you. I was really expecting it to be a lot worse. It was a little bit of a handful, but I truly feel like our diverted arrival into Orlando earlier was more difficult of an approach with a crosswind like that, because that was, yeah, didn't have any issues. Oh my, it's Jeff. Yes. Let you know when you're clear to control. Sounds good, man. Looking forward to it. Hey Cap, did you get a chance to see the Southwest virtual booth at the expo? I did not. Dude, we were so busy, man. Between having a stream and like having to be at the actual like Thrustmaster booth the whole weekend, just incredibly busy, man. Incredibly busy. Still in the touchdown zone, lots of room for the touchdown zone. Great landing as I was not expecting. Actually looks really, really good. And it's good to see we fixed whatever issue we were having with the sim, so. Yeah. Here's what a real pilot told me, not naming names. They try to do it IRL, and if it happens, they just ignore their instructions and then talk when you are done controlling the plane. Yeah, absolutely, man. I totally get that. Yeah. Glad to meet you in the crew at Expo. Very chill and was a blast. Yeah, Mike, same to you, man. It's nice to meet you as well. Going to be really cool down at World Flight, dude. It's good that we got to all like kind of meet and mesh and stuff, right? Because now we just go to World Flight. Now we get to all hang out, man. We get to go hang out in Rookie's badass sim and just all hang out together for over a week, like a week. It's going to be really, really looking forward to it, man. I got to call Air Canada, actually. I'll probably do that next week when I get back from the cottage. Got to call Air Canada and work on these stupid flights that they want me to do. They completely changed all my flights around, so yeah. Go and train the sim next month. Yeah, Jeff, if it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't $1,000+ for I'd be there right with you, man. But like just airfare alone for me, it's over $1,000. And then you got to factor in hotels for a couple days. That's fuck, dude. I got to save up some, you know, we just spent a bunch of money here at Flight Sim Expo, so now we're going to save it up for World Flight. And that way we can enjoy our World Flight and not feel like we got to pinch some pennies, right? Anyways, chat, that's going to do it for me. It was a wonderful stream. Great to be back. Had a lot of fun conversations today. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did as well. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. No live stream tomorrow, but I am back Thursday. I'm not quite sure what the flight plans are. There's a couple people that have said they want to see LaGuardia. So maybe we'll factor in LaGuardia. I love flying in LaGuardia. So maybe we'll factor in flying LaGuardia. I think we're going to stay in the 737, but I might actually flip to the A320. I've kind of been craving the A320. So don't be surprised if we see the A320 on Thursday. But regardless, we'll be in a commercial jet. It will be a great time. I'm very much looking forward to it. To all the mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all so much for support. I really do appreciate you. Again, to everybody that made it out to the expo and I was able to hang out with you guys there and I was able to see you guys here today as well. Thanks for making the experience so great, man. You guys were absolutely awesome. Every single one of you was polite. Every single one of you was like respecting of the, you know, just everything. You guys were absolutely awesome. So I appreciate everybody that came to say hello and came to say hi, and everybody that did the landing challenge. I'm thinking next year, I'm already thinking of how we can make this better next year. So I'm maybe thinking next year that it's just going to be like we're going to take tickets, and that way it's not so like messed up as like, oh, who's next, who's next, who's next. We can actually like call a number or something. So anyways, I'm thinking of a bunch of things that I can do to make the experience better for you guys, and that way you know, like, oh, we're on number 20. I'm number 55, so let me go and you know, let me go walk around for 15-20 minutes, or let me go get something to eat, and then I know that it'll be my turn to go up in the landing challenge. So stuff like that. So anyways, thanks guys for support. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the replays. I will see you guys all on Thursday. Mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all for the support today, man. Absolutely incredible. The amount of donations, the amount of memberships, over 60 members on the channel, and some huge donations as well. Thank you all for your support. Appreciate y'all. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value but still comes to hang out, thank you all very much for the support as well. I appreciate every single person that helps support the stream. So whether that's through a like, a subscription, a donation, whatever it may be, appreciate y'all so much. Enjoy the replays. Have a great Wednesday evening, and I'll see you guys all on Thursday. Happy landings, my friends.